It's been done. You understand? And what happened to those roads? Contractor for Nanya Papa and Aquanomi and Nanya Papa. Let's not go and hide behind auditing all the time and say that as a result of auditing in Aquani in Ajiguye. No, and this made inroads in terms of acquiring. Moment to me, Uncle could do a president or Mudu. It will be two parties in as a dead burning in our bottom line. They say, acquiring no dabena, because enough of political exchanges, contractor hiding behind this thing, the MP doing this, and doing that, and I'm a messenger MP. So, as law abiding as he is, next time, so only post for now, you haven't chair for Manaso. Or chief for Manaso, he's not above the law. Or chief for post Ninaswa. All I'm running for, a Chinatum. I want to assure him, say, so chief for post for Ninaswa, because at that material moment, he didn't even know what the police was about, asking him. If they obstruct him, they have the legal authority. At the present moment, they don't have the legal
Asempa FM. Obi, panelists, I completely disagree with him. Every Ghanaian has a right to oppose every unlawful arrest. If I consider my arrest is unlawful, do you know? Go and read Ashanti versus the Republic. Now, post will be unlawfully. Is it
a good sign?
Is it a good sign? Whether or not the person could have beaten the police under those circumstances. You can even use force to resist unlawful arrest. You can use force.
No, but I don't think it can get to the. But it cannot get to the level say. If
you are obstructing me unlawfully, now my mouth sufficient warning, and the reason for your obstruction is that you want to arrest me, I can use minimum force, and that is the force that was available to me.
Let's not. We are not there, but let's not paint extreme pictures.
I want to make that point.
Let's not paint extreme pictures. The point is that
the police was
how?
Why do you want to do lawlessly? Of course, the police need acting. Why? Police need is the police above the law?
No.
Is the police above the law?
By your response
these are the things that we do. You see, Obi, let me tell you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
You see, one of the things I see about Ghanaians is that how sometimes we behave like proverbial ostriches. Now what is studio on a post for edit there or I'm telling you, you do worse things. What the police did was wrong. And under those circumstances, you have the right to use any minimum force to defend yourself. Why do you
the principle of proportionality also comes to bear.
I don't get what you're saying.
Say police your response cannot be
Asempa FM. What was do you know Obi? You go and look at my car. In fact, I will take pictures of the car and show it to you. The post people, they virtually came and virtually sleeping on the car. Go and check the front page of my car. Everything is destroyed. And you know what? I am also going to cite the police for contempt of Parliament.
Okay.
And I will do that.
Okay.
I will do that because what they did was in contempt of Parliament, and I will do that before the day is over today. I'm sure my petition should be on the this thing.
Very well.
So you can the same thing.
They were banging the car.
In fact, I bring a casano. Temsa ko to na juma so mra shebedwam. E chese o bambo bi. Sa bambo num no post ni bia no obetima ba abesisi no. Yeah. So person only honorable member no uchi ne kura na and your director say do what is right on cast or broom maso. And I'm saying same that knowing the position that you hold, it is becoming something strange. So because of the no ye no it you kura no the force ka utwia for musuako aba no let me come
anka any me chifa o na so no it is not different. You should understand me.
Okay, it did not happen. But say incorrect. Oh no, but say another incorrect offense.
Drive the car with force through them and leave.
Fellow Ghanaians, as the French would say, l'argent n'aime pas le bruit. To wit, money does not like noise. Sika aime pas d'aider. Fellow Ghanaians, as the French would say, L'argent n'aime pas le bruit. To wit, money does not like noise. Sika mpe dede.
Asempa FM.
You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. This is CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morning, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with OB, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what OB has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So, yeah. So like tonight, we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Asempa FM. Minimum set Ghana da wakoma so. Sounds when da makoma so. Nti ehwe na omane peja.
Chairman Kojo Boateng akwaba na prom to saying
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Obo de other room. Obi so me hu wa check akra.
Papa.
I'm the same account, but they are okay. They mean that is Obi the body you mean tiny. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The trading policy. So they are be do. They chairbushafo nyina o me wa brochira itie wo but bushafo good alawe. They love you too much. You see, I think you are doing a great job Obi.
Yeah.
Say me pa ebo nyina ne so beto aso de oye.
Amen.
Na oye adwuma say na onya encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You know, keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I make sure me say I told you now me tifie na fe u bisa na fe u nipa na access na. E wo mu ana de abewo me say Obi arrest my case. Why are there?
Chairman Akwaba next saying
Obi me da se bebre nyame de ache na me nchia obi mu na Obi it's still raging for so much help.
Asempa FM.
Now you say they identify now we just know there to say adwumaden a we and say they still raging for you no Obi nyame Isra Bosio account nti u da na wo bompa ya abri nyina no o de na ho den chewie pa no wada na sese wa ma onim dia utumi di yes adwuma because Eastern region ya one region now bibia obeye wo Ghana ha so mo ji utuma obeso sibi wa ji utuma wo so sibi nti ye chiao ene na se dem di kankan
Obi ya chiati fo ina
tie fo je
ani adofo ina o program dey on say we aduru say ya ha na so nyina tie ha na ndi fo nyina tie sama fo kratio
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
Yeah, said that we are attention ho. Na yesu adwen I betimi dey abo man Ghana. And some be how and somehow pa. Ekosiise. Asem ni nyina no. Ekosiise. Obi, ekosiise. Dey kan nyina me say ekosiise. Ghana for de ni hu na ma ye nyina no ekosiise. I think say nkofo a omo tena asem muni program that inspiration omunya no
Asempa FM.
It's divine. Say tiasia ya e better na hase kasa no. I think that we have to understand the word ekosiise. Asem na wi yina no no. And ekosiise. Ye be kan ho yina. De na bonten wo a wote konso na chi de etie me ame kasa aban panimfo yina ekosiise. Ye wiwie ni yina ekọ wiwie ewa bobo ano and is a mine na yesom mine na yechechire na yechechire o mine na nyamanyoku na yechechire a na ekosiise.
Chief Bine Akwaba na apom to then
Osei Bonsu
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
Agupo na dum na won pa bonti etase.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher bibia bokwa.
O nyagupo na dum bibia dadin. Na waso apom.
Nyame na dum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awuna utim nyina wa kire de so apara. Ghana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abira. Won dunya rambo moroko du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Ana mizono Obi ni kwere ba ko fe ebutu ko
Asempa FM.
me radio ti bia mbobia o se utim de to e Asempa
FM.
ena minim se nipa bebre o mu ni Asempa de ebutu a bichimato me mi wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself.
Asempa FM.
Mida to tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's
it. And the Honorable John Jinaponi attending cannot.
Mendas na memfa kunya oso enchia etifo nyina omutie Ekosiise dwumadi no na ebedo so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi self Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a woti na adwuma pa maye da be permisa amrenti memsa mamuni yo moni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina.
With a great respect, Obi Asempa moye bi. And you continue to do better. Especially by questions I would tell beside here. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi Awe contest too.
Thank you, Obi. Bibi Aboko.
I was there.
Good.
I've
incomoded me who na che.
You know,
yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah,
it's good to be here. We started years ago. No. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui.
Bibia
Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me who de Zama Sasa. Wabrabo. Sande Obi and the minimum Sekedi Takra. This is nationally. The level, baby, will do Royal. So, wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
Abrabanda man, not see.
Asempa FM.
That has always been my philosophy. We hasn't today happen. You know, as the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah,
it's painful work. I also say that's it. No, Abraboy, the number man so it's really, really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Chairman,
my embassy, you better to Safu.
This is the first time I'm Baha. Na me show say ya who conduct you.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
I admire you.
Now what you makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan network sa but network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM network mu asante ngene Ekosiise network mu ya bonra Ekosiise ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiise ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiise ena network mu gamanche Ekosiise ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiise na network mu tobi Ekosiise timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko na bo na nyomose mewie magruzo Samuel Ewuku medasi obi
Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7.
Ebine the Ekosia odikire yin sa kenoforiata se de osi ebu man Ghana sika so ahwe no wase no kra all conflict of interest. Yes, loan be a beji bia no ordinary percentage the company percentage until loan ye hion Asempa FM. Sometimes people talk about minority, but at the ABN Parliament, no, you're too about, and the minority, no, interest minority, we can have a control. And you in the end, no, the majority say will prevail. Tima be a minority. We say, a two tantay on the buy friends. You left on top of the bike. Yeah, boy, watch it, boy. It drew on my nipper back. I seen not that day or court were 5. Just hear my name Bahokra on the ambulance. We see you have Hakundem. Just say, of any sorry, some fat. Some person day, and never my gun. I ye said, Kai where we are on your money. Yeah, you levy by. And you can't blame the minority for some of these things. We try our best. Na sabi oni hona aya bia onim what goes on there ebini uyiwe ya kenofurata said you see mismanage na empo ya kase yensen so ene ne deputy e kan ya na do say hene onye ma even majority for 8 of them organize themselves say on say sa akrofo mi ni free ho president so company and China size pose ya bay na hwe de akoso a kire se suban a omuwom obi di adwuma ba mani mu mambrante ne katase enya adwuma ye no o de enya ho na wo hwe sika na obenye mu age no na wo hwe enti se sika na slump ne ya be the west ye man ye ho kire ye petrol bu akoso ye ntimi a it is not because the world because obi ba be bia adwuma ene be ma investment aba ene be ma mrantie ne nkatase enya adwuma ene be ma ye seed na strong na ko che kukwem so wa ma me 200,000 a year as appearance fee a de ma
Asempa FM
turn around to blame say na ma wiase na ma ne ma I didn't know. This is a clear example. Now when fear you expose ne no so obi your investigation adia ekoso wiase ne mu no de ekoso mani mu and ono offa saade no or the example and or the target or you say this is what is happening in the government circles. And tell me target you many sadi na me sabe kan. And pass way no osume fidi o matom. Skade a good table of phone say ayi. Won't sign pay who security sir. Loan
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
It's 200,000 inches. I had a full my initial 40 money on Wajima anyone. I had been that is not the first time. Charles Bissu ABC. I didn't feel 50 city bundles. See, ya dear man on all Jadi. Philly, who you then I'll be ending. So let's say a Flagstaff also. And also your friend Simple. He said, Dina demand at the same Jubilee House. So that's your hope. Yeah, in fact, we know a buyer.
You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. This is CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM Sunday. I'm Rena Siasubio. The midweek edition of Ekosiisen is live from our national studios at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemi. Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Let me thank the production team for making this possible. Dominic Kisi Yaboa, yɛwɔ Nana Chum Berema, Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, and a Queen Star Japan. Oma hine kwabena sante ebo yenechi dom. Yɛtra se say 6:30 p.m. and yɛde Ekosiisen dwumadie no eba awieye. Ma yɛmfa seda stronko ema mo a mode mo fidie no ato ha. Se wonua bi emfanto ha frɛ no ne ka kyerɛ no se onfanto 94.7. Se on Facebook nso a on search for Asempa 94.7 FM, like the page and watch our live stream. Same for YouTube. Your channel Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Ubit share live so please join us and let's stay interactive. Ma yemfa down some 1 hour boy me de Ekosiisen Eprem. That's our proud sponsors. In the Access Bank, more than banking, Kale Charcoal Toothpaste, Happy Smile, Agbave Herbal Center, and your MoneyGram, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, Rocksters Roofing Systems. Your Ghana AIDS Commission, Omubuaya in Papapa, Jabina Pharmacy, CBG, we stand with you, Nisi Pharma, Omode Kofrom Plus, and Aliumatrona Abejaso, My Life Insurance, and so the My Way Insurance Aba, Healthy Health Organic Product, Neat Chocolate Drink, Taste of Ghana, Gibbs Ghana Pay Up, Your Money, Your Way, and a Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Pafie, and Mekwe Boye, Ma Yadi Ekosiisen Abremo. And then some go up so na yabetri yambo afani nyina one after the other there the abremo you create e me hear some segment no epepremo e de monshan nso emayen iwia the Western Regional Minister or your MP for the Takrade constituency in the Kwabena Ochre Dakon Mensa is our guest on the show. We'll talk Western region and Obabe Regional Minister, some of the challenges, some of the achievements, some of the prospect and what he intends to achieve for the Western region. Or question be at the man efa the development of the Western region Fabre na Musa Honorable Kwabena Ochre Dakon Mensa. Intimua munim no yede artwork ayeye ebeto so sisia na mahu said the new Mexico. That interview would come up at 2:30 p.m. Inti Honorable Kwabena Ochre Dakon Mensa will join us any moment from now. Na yeneno Eddie and Komo extensively on the Western region. A lot is happening in the region from interchange Ekoso Ewo Kwame Nkrumah roundabout, market circle redevelopment. Those are the achievements, but there are huge challenges. I mean, Akwa Sem remains a major problem. While winning Western region, you would know what I'm talking about. And Ufri Ajib through Kwesimintim Eko Agunan Kwanta a terrible road. Eddie. Galamsey still on top of the agenda. Yebeshe Eddie Hon and Komo and a host of other issues ebeba up on the show. In the Kwabena Ochre Dakon Mensa will join us and I will bring you that conversation. But minia Obria Boa Fentem Frem ewu studio ha meneno ebeko me hear some segment no he has a concern of person de etudwa na yinyina yehwe ne yebubo ho nti he's here. I would welcome him in a moment na fe yahwe akomba. Let me say a happy birthday to Jifa Judo of the NLA. The message is that God bless you and continue to guide you from Nana Obri on office of the president to you Jifa Jujo or National Lottery Authority. Happy birthday to you and do live to be 94.7 and beyond. This one says a happy birthday to Jimama for Pennsylvania in the US of A. It's your birthday today and this from your wife Eunice and Atakwesi Boateng, Doreen and Felix and the rest of the family. They celebrate you today in the Jima Mafo in Pennsylvania, US of A. Happy birthday to you. This is from Master P, who is in London and on the way are praying. Okay, this one says, hey, Samu. Okay, Mr. President, I've gotten your message from Denmark. We say, Obi, happy birthday to Customs Officer Benjamin Bakai of Tema Collection, and he doubles as the commander of Customs Counter-Terrorism Unit age gracefully sir JB Ewon Sawem na the way about Benjamin Buckeye or Tema Collection or a Commander Customs Counter Terrorism Unit. Happy birthday to you. Obri Yabua Fentem Frem.
Medin.
Na apome de.
Nyanko pa do mo bi na so e.
Adomia. Na ene you say assignment the course wo kolebo.
Obi. Bekuta nioma mienu. Yedi kan meko National Identification Authority.
NIA.
Penny case said the I normal district decentralized at the district level.
Yes.
Good. Now, when him said district, no more be offices no. Yes, be brave or registration on Koso. Now, Intel Alamania say head office or Nioma say Obasa by register and can normally in 30 Ghana cedis.
Sure.
Says almost 250.
250.
Yes.
For premium and as a normal. Really?
Yes.
250.
Yes.
Ewo in head office.
Yes. We say I wax say make so much close.
Okay. Okay.
And omo can say we staff na say we gi obi sika e chi obe yiwedi.
And based on we intel no staff na ejeje say for omo my receipt
bi any ho. And sana what 30 Ghana no. And no be my receipt no.
No staff na just say omo je fast track ya ma wana.
Yeah, in terms so ama. Meanwhile, entisa. Enti Professor Creative Amesre Roman and Inko within an information if you buy 94 within an information if you buy na yeguso ye hojuma
but when you obi a no or magic size can be
yes oh yes ama obi a oroso hobi a confirm
and nipa no or this kanema won no Nensanka
da nensanka o ha David
later na
and another person so if we Sweden buy
Sweden
yes obey a card no
Ghana ni o wa brute
wa ba obey a card obey or yeah or register no the date of birth no mo change no mistake ba
okay
did I was say mo replace man
yes
okọ mo 200 Ghana cedis
to replace. But replacement no more charge be omo jana.
Yes.
By nye
we kran Kenya on one fault.
Yeah, mo na mo ye mistake. Mostly say wo kwakwa yera na.
Yes.
And I wo be wo say wutua.
Yes.
Yeah.
And nipa na je half. So oba ba je a.
Na wotua half.
Wotua half. Up to now insan ka oje hokop.
Really?
Yes.
NIA.
Yes.
And these are real stories.
Oh. Now Sweden ni no crowd oba fi ya madam for pa. And me try as me ya send in Sabeka.
Nensanka.
No ja hokko e. And I'm so on the onko. Nti empany inform many mre na amanfo afa ho twabe.
And these are staff of the NIA.
Yes.
But some is so you twa.
Ojina ketua.
Ejuma wo so ye na obu
nkofo faso. Now interesting is one guy bi oho.
Asempa
FM story say sometimes okwa card I see you ubechia yehu no kwabrane timi fasie onu afa card no de asie se ebia wo hu se nipa smesi na be card no na bia ono didi nkomo ahum adwuma a we ntini e odi sie ti before e be hu no bibi su a oh ha oh ya hu card ne se na wa ha
But let me also see if any isolated cases are na you bet my establish a trend. I mean, just a wood ye na ebia. When you experience with our NIA, you can send it through. We just want to establish a trend. Yeah, who say yeah? Because sometimes no, ebia na isolated cases. Ebia nipa baako mi send and ato omo. NTS ana wo kan na akwa bibia. But if it's a trend, na nipa ne do so akwa ye culture or NIA, then we know say was a prof.
What experience bia?
Yeah, where experience? We say obi. I took him in a Hagan on Facebook. Obi, I know a guy who paid 400 Ghana cedis for a Ghana card.
Oh, you are? Who's that? I say, more D. I said, communication minister. Period of the Maya was extended into Moedi. I say, you know, sooner Teddy nature fasia.
Asempa
That's
FM
penny moment in
94.7.
Omunshe and Tutunio May.
If for more mutia more experiences, no money and then they would see what we can do about this. But it's terrible. And we are staff of NI in a wood, Charlie. You don't do this. You don't do this, and you turn around, and these are the people who complain the most.
Yes, and the Nipana Kaya cry and Yana say, or see cry and to Amakacha say a jika crackra Mubamia Kufi, so when I'm Mojiaki see. No, say, Mamia Mamaso 4.7.
Because Kada, I was a free. You are paid for this job. Now we think of Fusca promising them express. We say, or nobody or Bronx.
I know by my Major.
Yeah, or say I paid 300 Ghana this for my Ghana card.
Yes.
Now Ghana for the well bridge or more baby also mutuous Ghana. Or more any different Anna.
No. So about a Ghanaian on about holidays. You also call register. And it will take some time. Be answer or could be 1 month holiday will be travel. No, but call register na. You know. You see.
Okay, into Asaki Awingobit. Good afternoon, Obi. What Obri is saying is not just news, so it is real. Please tell the special prosecutor to zoom into that place, or Anas, or even Manasseh Azori Awini to go there. Come to Tema here, long room where they are operating. Our more office or long room or Tema. Hey, Charlie, Ghana phones who are naturally born bad. Oh.
Yes.
Naturally born bad. Where's the Obi? I also paid 300 Ghana cedis. But I made the answer, okay, where's the Obi? My co-tenant paid 350 for Ghana card. He needed it for his SIM replacement. In the time I'm not pressure about saying the Obi I desperate.
And he was at the end
Wow. We say Obi, I'm in UK. It happened to me, and there is no card. In Lamprey. That's from Lamprey. That way roll down the deal you saw on Facebook. No. Some of them so spoof accounts in TB Brenadi and real. But
I paid 400
Ghana cedis. Wow.
Experience one for Obi.
We say Obi, my brother paid 280 Ghana cedis for his Ghana card. No, but on the normal, no, saying I was a Utria. Normally.
Say, register. Normally, no. Let's find out.
Was see who said normally, no, because Mike K. Kobe Wood says, Obi, I was on holidays last year. I paid 250 Ghana cedis for express service to get my card same day because I did not have time to go and come.
Yes.
I don't know the end.
Yes.
250. And no one that same day now. I don't know normal.
Yes. But 1 month, 2 months, 3 weeks since we need 250.
It doesn't make sense.
Yes.
I know it doesn't make sense.
And if you guide your car,
hey,
was it I paid you?
We say, okay, well, I think I paid 250. I'm watching from Italy. Patrick Boabin and a yakwa say I'm on for anybody. See especially. Charles Berko says, Obi, I paid 300 Ghana cedis before I got mine. Wow. No, I'm on now by the yakwa kwesa oba. Men kase ufi I'm on now.
So almost about how many true.
Also a guy. Boga bata yeah, I bargained to 240 cedis for my Ghana card. This is crazy, man. Kobe Amisa and I know the way Abba Charlie.
I know a lady who came.
Where's Obi? I know a lady who came from UK. He paid 300 cedis with 2 t-shirts. On God, Jonathan Inso. What? Or sorry, tell me t-shirt crack home.
October 500.
Yeah.
That's express.
Yeah.
Wow.
A friend came to Ghana, and in October he paid 500 cedis before getting the card. Express 500 Ghana cedis. That's times 2 of the amount. It's that terrible.
It's that terrible. I know say NI in for 8 year communications ministry and office of the president 8 year because the NIA is under the office of the president.
Yes.
In the this is something they should take, and especially so national security.
Yes.
National security should take interest in this one now. Because Charlie, it doesn't speak well of our country. Why would you be paid for a monthly job and still be charging illegal fees? Because this one says, Obi, good afternoon. My girlfriend paid 300 Ghana cedis, but still the card is not in. In Shraba Anelka Ewa Shaiman. 300 Ghana cedis.
So card no my.
I mean, Charlie, it's not bad. Where's the Obi? It starts in front, okay. We say, yeah, yen free security for the office name no. E on the start
Eh.
Yeah. It way online driver. Oh wow. Sami. Also your coin, you know. It starts from the security in front.
That's it.
Also 300 Ghana cedis. Into ube draw when this way out to no be a baby shiao. Or yeah, juma wa ha.
Onu wedi ano.
No mo di ebu. It's not proper. It's not proper. We say Obi, Ghana card, passport, driver's license. If you don't pay unapproved fees, you are likely not to get it. Alex Martins in Okoforidia and on the way. Apre Alex, thank you. And I it's something. We say Obi, I paid €100 for the Ghana card.
€100 no.
That's almost. You see, I quite about 1,000 cities.
Over 1,000 cities.
Yeah. It's bad. It's bad. Anyway, on Ghana card. But Obri, you share
the second one, Kolebu Teaching Hospital.
Okay.
Your best remping for
Asempa FM.
Sickle Cell Clinic.
94.7.
Sickle Cell Clinic. Okay.
Yes. Sickle Cell Clinic. And so, na bibi anya kama.
When your personal experience.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Yes. Something happened yesterday. Na nipa koho around base 5 a.m.
How much? 5.
How much?
Okay.
Tina wa my bo 4
p.m.
Yes, and sorry be yetimi ahwe o mama kufie. So we video na.
Okay. In the video where like undercover video.
Yes.
Nipa ne esie no try. In the way Sickle Cell Clinic.
Yes.
I work Kolebu.
Yes, Sickle Cell Clinic.
It means omo etu na your patients.
Patients no parents
omo parents ako.
Yes.
But in the other na nipa ni go bebre sa.
The reason omo kan ne say doctors no be will leave. Okay. Now me say na doctors call leave as a replacement e be could be ba.
Yes.
And osha nipa ho be say 50. Nkwara omo buy video omo buy review. Yeah, they be one first time oba because month we have 3 months omo no buy review.
Okay.
Obeje draw the way. Na die me realize and say nka wo say bia at least doctors be say 6 and now 5 because nkwara do so. Ombenya na one patient be answer or tenancy be say 30 minutes. And
on the show.
Yes, 30 to 35 minutes there.
There also doctors near Bebre, no much me actually. But every other day, and I say any day I'm over corner doctors know how Bebre.
No, more days before no. Yes, and in terms of 1, 2, 3, no more 1, 2 because a special day for
days ben on my years
Thursdays and Tuesdays.
Thursdays and Tuesdays. Every Thursday and Tuesday.
Yes.
And I'm going to share Sickle Cell patients.
Yes, because
clinic.
Who's a Ghana? I record more.
Sure.
Inti Oma I say those days. And because Korabi brings you other diseases, other sicknesses.
Yeah.
This Momuna ba. Timing continue.
Yes.
To my shada. I decided this next year, dear mom. But Enra at the end of the year was terrible.
Nipani buso.
Guosa.
And our doctors nisha.
Sure. And about Dr. Wakubia, what Nancy Bessie 5 to 6 hours.
A patient. And the reason is Omo Akani will leave.
And parents and so a mess a man be a while, Mumano was a be a man.
Omujama man in Quanah Hospital.
It's sad.
Ain't he? Oh, yeah, parent out here in Oba Enya Sickle Cell. Many more bad than Quanso.
One lady or
yeah,
or twins. Omienu ye bia.
And omienu nyina ye bia.
No money mother than a buy. Can you imagine? And one lady be on so akwara ketu ahye na chi na osande penny buy. So ba no pa. Na me rempo aho. Hwe situation a manu ewo stress o mo famu bi akwara no so hia aduane ono because ono
yeah.
And me remember two pe na me hu omo.
Remember mienu
pe.
And omo ne omo yere nom
omo remember no kwara de
ai ne nkola ne bae.
Bia na oba no e bibi fofo hwa akwara fofo. Omo aka nyina be say 50 no ye
mba nko a.
And obi hu akwara 2 3 2 1 no nko bia akwara no so usua. No usu. Timesre me man say oyere and impanimfo so omo ye in charge of sickle cell no
clinic no
emo hwe se ombe expanding no kakra na doctors no di omo di bia come on say the be adwuma no be contem na
but na me person me find out ne say until enra no
na times so
all the other days no kwa doctors ne dorso
yes omo ho table ba ko bia obo omo ye 2 3 tables nti omo ye 2 to 6
and enra no omo ye say
koka 2
doctors 2 pe
yes
and na hwe patients ni
na yes nti ba ko be kan ho no be ye 3
omo ye 3
so omo ko leave nti e be sre se omo ko leave dia backup
omo nya backup
and I am said doctors omo specialize in omo nurse oh sir you know
clinic or no
yes media say here me party through ni mema no mo munja mo ma no
nko amfa nkola
because what I witnessed yesterday no na it's so sad it's so sad ti evesre mema no so ya mo ama no na bibia anya kama nti obi
very well into that's the clinic sickle cell clinic in Okolebu. It's a serious issue because sickle cell as a condition no say unhu bia wenya bia ye kan unhu said yes say nipa nya crisis it's terrible it's really terrible inti mama yen hye nso okay we say and we apostle need take
okay
or see Obi there is a sickle cell management center at the Rich Hospital where the sickle cells are replaced through apheresis machine.
But it be expensive.
Yeah, it should be. It would be very expensive because who could replace cells, no? Not just a when a correct
system no.
Normal.
Because me kai say Nigerian be Nigerian be you America.
Okay.
It was expensive. First you know in Nigerian. We say Nigeria there according to one research nature said the whole world only lead
in number of sickle cell
patients.
Okay.
Asempa 94.7.
Okay, but we say technology drew her there, then it's good.
But see, nyame ado mo adro bi o mo fe no hydroxyurea or hydroxyurea. Nti on kwara no de bia nti eboa ma
it reduces crisis no.
Yes, eboa mo pa ma all the time no cells ni adwuma ma unya blood no kama. Yeah, it's good. It's good to kakra with time no. Draw.
Okay, thank you. Inti Obri you better say na but your friend is saying the last time I buy mo kwan no Oma clan you
na still kakrawum
clear ni nyina
kakrawum me asem radio so be say Ghana Highway Authority adwuma o nti amana adwuma na
bibia o
but when him say still nsuo na tan na etine be fa kon still aiba say free hin able say free na me catch na me no honorable kan o say nye samo no ho na area ho na nsuo da so ba tan
nsuo to na nsuo ba na
nsuo na jai to since last week ochra 1 week
nsuo da so ba I know free
baby na me kire say free ba na o say free no ho na nsuo na free ba baby a say omo ye say take it for say him for abafu yo mo twa blocks ho
yes
Asempa 94.7.
But you know the so tare kwa kan.
last week na MP no ka say 1 week still nsuo no ba 1 week 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 1 over 50 trips and almost is a free show. Sure.
But is this cars no more and say car?
No, say me banaka bien, but is a kind of baby crowd is a man. I be she Joanna so for no so far preaching. Maybe crowd obi the Aquarabia. In fact, anyway, because Ghana obi or say my initiate. Nkwabi say deformity.
Yeah, now you do more picture. No, mo gina kwan ho.
Ba obi di Aquarana be gina kwan mo di ni preach din kwan na anwea fa baby anwea fa no da be sie. Is o mo afa ho. And now preaching or jiska say or the call Kolibu Aquarana say you.
And doctors are a share Aquarana so ma green light say. Yem for munko gina kwan.
Oh, mo because they be make us sad and doctor be any ho be allow say ye be Aquarana say you sika so inti fa no ko gina kwan. Na say sika na fa Aquarana bra. How?
And me put it here me Aquarana say Oma ya Aquarana picture and a board so the crowd omo. Na Aquarana so that so tene ma me na so awie nim. Na mo benye ska awie na Aquarana wu.
Na one thing BCO, interesting thing BCO Sakaman Junction, yes. PS me video kakra.
Asempa FM 94.7.
People back with the above Bobby team taxi rank wa. And it says, almost the Aquarana preach here and yes, carry Scanny Chimuna and Tokwa.
Sika, I was on the call
operation. Nature not than Tokwa. I'm saying, now speakers on the machine you be there. And Aquarana Papa.
I'm interested, maybe on NIA Asemna Urezi. Dr. Abdul Ganiyu, head of corporate affairs for NIA. Me any common fee, Memrani and Twaso Doc. Ekosiisen was Asempa FM Akwaba.
You major story.
Na apomi there.
Apomi.
Yeah, I don't know. Say we are but to notice. I say Ghanaians are a pay card nibino. I promise so Muntria Sikebi, and these are allegedly by staff of the NIA. Promises Muntria Sika, near fast track and Yamo card namamo. And yeah, the two Jano, the comments are from all over the world, especially Ghana for well brutra, or mobile Ghana, so mobile promo card, 250 Ghana, 300 Ghana, 400 Ghana, but still they don't get these cards. What's the process net is saying? Are people supposed to pay money for the card?
Okay, it's true. But I'm here for a way. And as some are about the key, yet they are trigger on many occasions. And number one, no, your cassette first time registration for the Ghana across your designated registration centers across the 16 regions of our country, and the 276 operational districts of NIA. First time registration is free. Emma Ghana Nibia. Inti o obi ukra Ghana amigidi se okoko register obia anju.
Yes.
Not free. Including producers, many other people in your production. Or maybe some will be very arranged or Moganaka.
Yes.
Free. But beyond mass registration, any the continuous registration, no, your team adhere some premium registration centers. Your premium registration center at headquarters. Any premium registration center or Cal Bank. Into premium no, Emrano, Emma, NIA Kwai. So you did to me, I provided a premium set. Fees are charged at the premium center. No, yeah, they are called Parliament ama approval. Into you call a premium center, UBTS 250 cities. A yard, say a year processing, UBTS a processing fee of 30 cents. Into new fees and charges are for this year, yet actually a website, any other social media handle. Until before now, Obibe call premium center no. Not only say Oko Honomwa, OBTS 250 cities. Obi go through an official process. At the end of the day, we'll receive maybe via a big crowd before and I very a service now. Inti se allegation aba se ebinum akọ other office a omoji TKB afi omo wa chistu allegation. And number 2 no okọ ho no then next say NIA official any bisa say wuchi asika. Ebi anani pakro no po onye adwuma wo NIA because yen nyina yin other institutions are Goro boys ne ka ho na number and doing all sorts of and towards customers. Before now obi be ale, now I was saying pakro no onkra evidence so that on fambra no ntimi nkyerɛ office ana me koye obi oji mi sika ni dini ne nkeka ho so that investigation bi aye be bia no ne aye yetimi achisa when those cases are reported with evidence enya dia yedi agrokra professor would ensure that investigation bi aye be bia are trained this microphone ne aye CID4 aba bibi omo office e wo NIA headquarters inti debia ye no ho na so inti o producer kind and honestly speaking I am akaka because what fear broach yaba you are well read well educated waba be do NIA office o si obi a charge $100 and I want to mean sani paprono na wa see NIA yard Eddie Aqua to media. I mean, you just don't understand some of these issues.
No, I get you. Intimate patch or more opted for premium service, no? Say me 250 CDs. Now, how long does it take for me to get a car?
Instantly.
Instant.
Over headquarters, within an hour.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Because after I our regional district registration is taking place across 290 plus offices across Ghana. And because of certain operational issues, some districts not taking better 2 days or 3 days before being start. But the core premium center there, once that premium center no headquarters, and so you expect that systems, processes that area to things will be more efficient, more effective, internet connectivity, they are very good, and all of that. Until Mubaha for the premium service within a day, and then the register in Canada.
Sir, my card ne yera, na me pay replacement. Do I have to pay?
Yes. Until so card yera, not set or for replacement. I teach you also call police. I call report the Okada on the mouth extract. And now they are all taking of the regional or district offices. A honor will be 34 cities.
You are saying
34 cities.
34 cities.
30 cities.
Okay.
But with your new fees and charges, 34.
It is 34 cities for the replacement.
Aye.
If I find a mistake on my card, my baba the first time, I don't know, said you kind, I don't know, mint yes, but card ne buy me the coin, who say mistake also. Now me the bam my correction, now my card for fraud. Do I have to pay?
In terms of correct, and I say update of record.
Yes.
Until Uber apply the young update number one. A bit see the particular information or data now we can say young update, you know. In the end, say a name and I spelled it wrongly. And no, because the name will appear on your Ghana card. See, yes, our correction. A big say a card for amount. So what you say?
Yes.
In the card for phobia, you be printing. And no, will be chia 34 cities.
Ubetria say 34 cities, no.
Aye.
But when the mistake on the card is not of my doing, ebia more na typo at your end any day mo print at the end me dey ko fie na me hu ye na me dey aba. Why should I be the one to pay?
No, I will say won't taking notes of the registration process. because at the end, man, you take you with data. I enter data before you ever print card. You ever print some small paper, some paper will be that information now. It was appear on Ghana card. Meaning now be appear on small paper. No, until now a day here, it will be go through the data one by one to ensure that they are correct. And so now what signal data entry no. Now I enter data on a printed card now. Into a no responsibility or up to a whole responsibility to make sure that the data is accurate. Into one share not say a card now. Not say who say will be at that card no so what back to correct that. And no will be here sa update fit no. Into no NIA fault sa. Even conform to me reading for Ayana a border rules there who correction center or therefore will be pop so that or movie and so much Panomawa, many Pakrona were kind to make sure that everything is accurate. In so one and a card now, eventually, Obasaya by obviously which yes at
FM 94.7.
Okay. Asaki Awingobet, Executive Director ma Exporters and Importers Association. Or no earlier, Ebabe confirming the report we received. Say what we are hearing ain't just news; it's real, and that Amanfo are being charged illegally by, according to him, the staff of NIA. But Ugusu Kaseyano the message we are about say Obi, tell the gentleman that if he wants to deny or accept the complaint, tell him the organization should set up their own investigations. Then he would know about the complaint. That's his feedback to you. And I would
I mean setting up your own investigation. Because once I create CID units, when these matters are mentioned, if they are multiple effect of more most of the assay. NIA are very concerned about. The CID is always very proactive. On watching the regions and the districts of this country to investigate matters that people just put out. Sometimes, on one case, or maybe pretend they be a nice style of investigation. Now I call register for Yanaka just to see what our own officers do. And today, I'm Crawford. Yet me a or more and Ninkika honor. Appropriate punishment have been taken against them. But can't a specific case of money extortion into Obi the regional asset the district office. Not say experiencing that unfortunate situation now. Not a day here. Say the Pakrono report with the necessary details of those individuals at a particular office. So that and not know any say investigation. We don't even know where to start.
Where to start from? Yes. I get that bit. Yeah. I would also encourage you. So maybe you prompt CID office now or more head office. No say if they would log on to Asempa Facebook page, your live stream. No, say you were a huge listenership base abroad. In Ghana for a woman on 8 year Jumedi, and they are sharing the experience. Some of them mentioning names of staff of the NIA, any officer, and when the CID guys are prompted, that they can watch and pick some leads from comments now, because a lot of them are sharing some interesting details with us. Why? Yeah. Bibiania would come back and talk to you again. Why? Obia also taking part of the mass registration. Or say Nansanka the card as we speak on your day.
Oko district office, another regional office. Then actually, that's the first thing to establish.
Okay.
If they are already started, Omutimi catchret Umbra at a particular day, and budget card. Until that day, no esu no card and boy, and only the first issue. And the second issue that Omobu register during mass registration, our Musa encounter cards. I was saying, a microphone team call or more particular district now, or we are registration. Because me we can say, yeah, that's what cards be clear, and that the various district office are a casa a register or more during mass registration. Ebiana me and issue sarcasm no while in the field. By yet me print take casino every airport headquarters. Yet me movie casino the particular district and the regional office. By Kobana Satra and Crawford and Pop. So on the corporate cards at various districts. Now and also a big challenge for us. And only the little information for here. But the be our register a hawk and I'll be
But as per somebody just prompted me, say as part of my internal measures to nip our practice way in the bad, it be a call for mystery shopping, for example, in TBA. Is it something you do?
No, of course. And I make concept this is part of the modus operandi of the ID. So,
sure.
Into they do it. And individuals that almost conduct your own and whatever process we need to take them to be able to do it.
Now, we some more district offices are operational. CC and I say, I think they operational. But for these offices, where are they located? Are they the various district assemblies? And
was 276 operational district offices. How many we can say from November last year, and I yet to be DSR office. Internet said. For about a year now, the officers have been operational. And aside the 276, we'll call every regional capital NIA office, mostly the locations of the district offices, at various metropolitan, municipal, and district assemblies. But the office is not at that exact location. In the Kobana Assembly, no bit me or NI office within the and mostly so the locations of the office are the website, social media and whatnot. In the offices they've been there. Even for more than a year.
Okay. In the meaning and there's a card Nibia.
That's it now, card
yeah.
For the mistakes about our percent corrective, which now called from Mayam. And as we import and our power affidavit as that I will be and register and print for Mauno. You bet me into all the various regional you get.
Very well. Mr. Abdul Ganiyu, me nasi bibiani ebesamba bidin komobio. Why? Or head of corporate affairs, NIA, and Motesi and AD and Komo. I would want to believe, say, most of your questions now have been answered. But if any of them remain unanswered, we can pick up this conversation some other time. Solomon, I do say, share your Facebook Live, and on something unrelated but very serious. Or say, Obi. Please, you are not being fair to me. I've been sending a message to you every day on your program concerning the banking crisis. We've not still received our money from the receiver, Nana Nipa. We know that government budget for total number of people in the country, we are suffering. Okay, not just say, monostel amonsanka musikano. We say, Obi, please,
Same thing applies to the passport office. It's bad. Common passport, and it's been 5 months. The painful part is I paid for premium service too. SL Kojo Prince. Hey.
Kamebeka said the next day you expose in the passport office. Yes. True.
SL
Kojo Prince. Kamebeka no. No, the other is true. It's true. The Ekosiisen On Asempa. Obi hana nkwara de na meka no nkwara disable before meeting na no de omo
ejije no ejije na kwan ho ejije no yeah
and me wo ha na menya call obi
NAI okay
or America or say ono ankasa ye say ni kwara ba ko no achemota obe fa do ho kama ya he no
o ma ye no operation no
omo ji scarap na omo da so dia kwara no bi ekojiji scarap
really
yes
na say nkofo business as you
know. Sakama how dey na make us omo kontokwa no obi text message say enokre twice ono so hu ankrofo no kuska no.
But how can the heart of men be this desperately wicked?
Obi a person ofa ways and means bia so nyesika. Sakwara o yare.
I mean this is pure wickedness.
Wickedness. Utimi ho akwara ni bi ho anya.
Me hu ba ku bi wo eyi N1 ne so. Uzo mo e di tube.
Ashe omo
yembe
ono no mo de no call rounds no omo de ne basa kaman ho mo de ne ba ho bagigi omo wi a no mo de omo ni a kire La Paz no ma kwagigi no ma ba kwashima junction no ma bagigi
sa de tube ba she ne wey mo no
omo de gigi wi a obekọ no matisem
omo kwa sha man
omo ya account the other speakers no buy half and half na kwara no parents nso afọ mo half
na akwara no da so tube ne da so she ne wey
obre
ana ebi omunya sika ne mo ano
na mu chedi no be da ba no sika no ba mu chedi
Asempa FM.
It's a serious issue.
Just say uhu bia na ahomete ko ayia gede no gina na ono sukuta picture no
obi condition no obi commercialize akola bi ewu no
tuta no sa mo hu akoda imobo mo hwese de waye doctor so hia 11,000
na nya sema anka akola oyare a ye piska e de akohwe de yare ye di kan say iska koto speaker eto console eto microphones and no speakers they are brand new.
Yes, I get to.
Yakoto speakers brand new. Aje console, aje mixer.
Yes, so.
Ato microphones.
O masa akọ high generator. And I say maybe on bet you on better power and everything. So me say tia bill no ho.
Hey Ghana. No, yeah. Too much. Too much. Obi, this passport thing, same with me. More than 6 months now for premium. What your premium 6 months.
Yes.
I wouldn't nip across. Where PRO of the Ministry of Trade and Industry. Say Trade and Industry PRO crown 86 months. Then Prince Kafra. 6 months for premium. That's unbelievable. I mean, 6 months. Samuel Brian Boabin say Obi, those people you meet them in Accra Central, Sakaman, and La Paz. They are fraudsters. Because of Sadia Wayne, you know, they are genuinely. Obi they are genuine. Omu hears kapa, but Charlie. Obi akwaka ba account.
Onya support.
They are sometimes more around Ashaiman. Unzel ufila shibi. Kwa Ashaiman the underpass bi.
Yeah, underpass no.
There be no musio. There be I see almost the picture no SCA bi na kwa bi jina no preach mun show me do am share that. No credit e ba ko pe. Because nyawo ye de kama.
And most of them no. Because you find one or two be a very genuine. By now,
and where the baby American say, I shall my hodder no. Me who's any panis order a picture can walk print tickets.
I wanted a
picture, but where the I will see picture here so vivid. It was I dear how could any. Now, I send you a quantity all preaching about I don't know. I'm like, now Nipa no way now.
One of the things or more. Say omo the palm fool mostly now omo your friend is saying deaf and dumb ain't no my card
no with the name
uchro din now one market no one sign omo ba on kasa no wa nose mask no dey akere
metua mi no metua bi
odim ze o se oba
sa card no so
dumb for no omo envelope bi no mo twetwe kire bi bre bi na ba ko because car mu na Veje ba kuna card 2 year. So was it untimin gasa. This what envelope my 5 envelope. Hey,
Charlie.
You want to make us a family block, mommy?
Schemes and go for the pesca crew.
Oh, mama, Nipan to me, papa be. Yeah, because oh yeah, papa will say papa we are me. Kobia, I was saying for that.
Kaswa san your man or hopper guy be or code bia or co winiba. Wow, short it. Or yes, 3 times into one time you drew. Junction, Obama Junction, no, don't catch him so. Or co winibana or university owner or short it. Nam see sir. Okay, do you person here then also person me kunti na mso ne yenko na me peka ma na trem na me no so yenko ti ofro car na me ka kire mate ni se me office ni wadwane afifie be 1 week ni nti wonye ne lorry fee ni wonko si ni wini ba mo nyina okaso obesi am nyina wonko si no yesi a kire de ati asema
oso ye mafia
no sa kwaro wa yesa na batena Koko nice guy o. Dem you share ya.
O e mo mun sini o be.
Mo sini. Mo fa ne. O so sini ba ko.
Indi se o ke mo se da ba monsieur da o. Monsieur ti se
no fa se me yin.
Me di wa ko na ni e.
O be ko wini ba.
Idi se je ho no fria. O be fi o be next time sa Subaru be jare.
Na e da the guy be Jim me ne Dominic for how actually. Masa mawie Yapon show. Ti see any mo na guy by nice looking guy. I mean middle age 28 29 obaye oh bra sisi an ye me free in Sawin prison ye na free prison fofo no so o free northern region oni dama we saw sign ko Charlie the guy's story sounded very believable enti masa sada ni sika me de ma guy oh domin so pro ne hu nyina na be pro mu nyina because the guy was who na nim a obi kasa sometimes no I mean nipa na nim no to say Charlie guy no story ni believable masa ye proof kan nyina ma say na za prison kronko bi na
mo ye de mo ye
na ye be kan ni
oh my God, I be me kofa
ipanyo kro
na me se me kofi na papa mi me na ma papa stop you na do o ye soldier ni na Michelle camp ozo Michelle camp ma say soldier for so
yes
Michelle camp no na busuafo mo ko ne ka na si we wa short oniska obetumi so dia ko bufo nti memfa ma no na memfa me number man no do fia obesa ni mo ba ma obi ade ato me so sa enam si
obesa ni mo ba mo nya
no ena me oh enam say me man no was it 100 cedis or so enam so ene me mfa me number po ma no na ma na hwe on fanko na me de me trim ma me papa nti me ni age sama bo no ne da busu afoko fi na onji FM at that time we there nya gramol ho pasade no aba na nim traffic light
the same person
the same car me jina one no about the same story my friend I'm sorry I'm a military officer see that's my car there I'm sure I'm so over okay me there me na down Michelle how got the same story and I'm super the same over me need
and know some of them now confident tricks omu look legit very
that
legit Charlie you're like Baba, it's bad. I mean, these are able-bodied persons. I mean, Sameno, who you being poor, you disabled, it's a different story. But these are able-bodied persons. How are we doing to create something like this? No, you can do something good for yourself.
Even for physically challenged people.
Yeah.
So be approaching me in oil traffic. When you say, baby, I'm
94.7.
There's a guy, a friend, no 9, no 10.
Okay.
But you're physically challenged from birth. But this guy, why you shoemaking since I was a young boy till today? And to hear physically challenged now, I'm in China. I'm saying, but me describe more and come back on no 9 or 10 on your head. Because you too can also bet me a BBS, but Mudia Mujana traffic more disability. No, most of my men can disable. But for this word, for lack of better word, disability, no more the jinko physical, didn't ya? When will be a web book for more on the why you should make an hour, no one and dime.
and also we be had a
and this whole culture of Accra stay by plan into Obiampe means be or the bullying me so way. Charlie, it's not good. It's not good. And sometimes no udruna say at phobia and for bona. You empathize with the person. But Charlie say sometimes will be that. Mas I may say some story with me rain feed that you will gone. Charlie, mommy are sending me scan. Oh last no. Charlie, it's my I couldn't imagine how that would happen. Charlie, into my business cycle. Those times open cycle Madina car now a falle go no see now go. Charlie, my baby just kind of let me maybe into me that. And I'm this kind of share me back pocket. Oh that day. Ja, trot number. Mommy o den dey aba. Bye Charlie, you know giddy. I feel me got snack here. Chalaka kaka mate sister I can me do Lagos. But the message me back pocket. I come here. Charlie, that day I was shocked. I was never told me that. Do you want to tell me? Me teach on I'm going to tell me. Oh, mate, maybe I was shocked. Never told me that. Say na e me no mo say oh no be unima I say what the show front pocket some I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know because omo press on my fakan you win na e be fo boys me feel it brutal. Oh yeah, no more feel hit no. I don't know if it's still happening though. Oh yes. And me wouldn't say me go do more that me go a demonstration say me do one na me share me back pocket na me lock a button na o no na no kra no me be lock no sika na me was am fine papers me yi the share me yi nanim ha say na me nim na wo o do say na me che ma me back pocket pa there it amount for who say the mindset where you think say for you to survive, no, it will say boo near be fast, no. It is not good. It's not proper. It's not proper. That intelligence, amode, it creates our narratives, no. Mon fantasy saying ye baby papa. It helps. But one yes, one day. Utiranye ya. Obi odo sabe she ni botom. O che sa na aka. And you comfort sir. I am nkofo nim say bibi wo wiase. Bibi wo wiase pa. It's not proper. Because me dey say through the actions of the few, a lot more people are denied genuine support. Genuine support.
Because of these things.
Who says obi our church and the car near. Because
of
maybe a genuinely you know, it's not proper. Let Obi say Obi, this Winneba guy started since 2001. Hey,
maybe so that attack the Cape Coast station. Sir? The beer or call on no call you. Okay, ya go ekrowe. After Cape Coast the next marketing. The beer marketing is council. The beer go no station. The beer Cape Coast the beer it's one day no people say over. Now ya share the beer marketing won da. Chale.
Many J papa them they are many J.
The greed in the situation. Obi, I have paid for VIP service for passport renewal, but 3 months now I haven't received it. Okroye Boa Breman Benin. The passport issue is also becoming an issue.
Obi,
the format they use on the whites are finished. So now they've turned to us. Lucas, anyway, Abre, Obi, big man like you. How can you lose God like this? And to I know that come on. Obi, what Obri is saying is true. Just yesterday, a guy in his early 20s approached me at Kaswa Amamfrom that he needs money for transport fare. Forgotten that he has approached me 3 days ago at the same place. Can you believe this? There's almost a common shank for anyone.
Yeah, can somewhere around 1 p.m.
Yeah. Okay.
Is this Mr. Samuel? Brace in the ball, born brass. I'm sure, yeah. I say, I can't wake up. I so me prefer Eco. Now, I know I am my message be who ya na. I'm sure me who ya. And I'm going to pass. na message be Ecobank.
They know how to do it.
Ecobank cry announcement was
yeah, and me be help Ecobank, you know.
Actually say Ecobank say also the card senior kwane kana I'm say okay that's fine. Na wa frame me from Ecobank nti no say me Ghana card name you wo me nche am say ane. O say okay nti me from Ghana card na me nhwe you na obo ade bia me nhwe na me mbo ma no.
Yeah.
Na prior about a month ago.
Yeah.
No, be the landline I frame in the same manner. Jagrano frame and I'm saying me recording. And Jaffe okay I'm Jinahan over. No him say officer has come about when you intelligent bra.
And so I can't say
oh, I'm going to do what I'm doing. I'll see you. I'm say Opesos come over. First of all, so to me gauging the points and Nipa Ben, I'm in the castle. On your friend, I have a member number. Jimmy, I know just no catch.
Over Catana, on the any whatever. On the see the do a tempo to no catching.
I don't have
yeah.
The office now coming friend, and I joy. I'm of a year to say. Madam,
open you a tempo.
Yeah, but how? Papa,
in the Ecobank asem no mesramo any die mu a Ecobank say yemfa to my name say there is no way on befrel under no circumstance and Ecobank befrel say for personal details, for password, for pin, for OTP, for card number emma there be. They will never do that. It is a text message be near say a test a free Ecobank email obi frewa ni nyina e yentro omuba bi bu e de wafa so the Mr. Ecobank say beware that these are fraudsters who want to gain your trust, persuade you to give out your personal or account details, and in the process they would find very cunning ways to let you fall prey by giving out vital information on be used to e de defraud in the channel so my say o pese we update you with details with Ecobank. One non-teco Ecobank branch BI Ben, Nekoko dis edjuma no. Se wo mobile app now pesa wo upgrade ya ko App Store and Google Play Store bit my wo. So pesa wo link your Ghana card to Ecobank account for when each Ecobank branch BI nekoko ye wana se ko on website ecobank.com. Me pacho any obi anche password. Or PIN or OTP and any other personal information, even if the person is standing before you, memfamano, Miss Remo any DMO, say send a message near Casa click a link be na ye way nina entro menye Miss Rel. Ecobank say if you are in doubt, call them or more contact center number near 0800 003225 and a toll free 0800 003225. Now the Ecobank in Incomo. Very, very, very important information. Here say Kojo erase issue way. We say Obi what okay, let me see. They gave me key soap like mobile phone. It operates home kafra.
Lawyer for you so me
Lawyer for you also.
Kojo for you ya. Charles pa ni try ya jan kama na de phone cover share ho.
Sa de mo unyini wo I don't know but e bia ye bia me yiri yen no. Because me agram kwanta de o ntumi manje me o. Because agram kwanta no ho. He be wa say belt na ya o de pensim no atwe.
Yeah we no.
And we a big game.
Ajana one.
What is ye nim. Omo ko hihye. Nti e fa say me no ahihye a de bia auto obedi. Ba obi ogina nchen fees auto obedi o discover beto so beto den.
Obeto need
agron kwanta e tumi from there the one for chambers baby e say come diamond. Yenya hu ya na say agoye age no. Me minimum gameplay because me no no na ete na ade nti unya meda ade we ba obi so fi baby board sika o e yetumi ju obi ni sika pa na nipa no ye wu because na ma me disika na asoma no. Ebi o ma me penny pa ye disika na asoma o be di dwa o.
Mo age
agron kwanta marketplace. O ba be na boys na de na fa corner diamond onto game o mo di no go from.
In the bottom line here, greed. Greed. Among for we don't have to be greedy. I mean, you're content with kakre beba yensem because Obi say Obi, how about those who meet you and ask you to show them a place? Then intentionally appear, they fear for their lives because they are carrying gold and diamond on them.
Yeah, I've been here, sir. Recently, how much you be was like Dumno pa we sir. Can you see got a Dumno?
Sir,
well, you go for bizarre much, you know.
Obia okuta genuine gold and a diamond.
I mean, gold business.
No. Gold is an okra. Me the gold has me one and that.
Yeah.
But I would never let you even know say gold is because I didn't say on no carry gold no can no danger on no so danger gold is no about obey to an aqua. He will never mention the gold is me home. On the gold to send a city no make me the gold bear 20 pounds as him bottle. But who say gold 20 and go 20 pounds is cow. Big money into me no I didn't cram through. Member so that say master gold share me wunti no misro akojame obia continue trim gold career bia ni obeka cho say wo fe mo gold and diamond share me almost so that okasa achira mo so
Obi, the same thing happened to Starboy of Hello FM. Okay. Experience a hunter man Kojo Brace Pozo and anyway from a hunter where's Obi, most mad people in Kejetia are cocoa farmers. When they put their money in my year bag and these Kejetia pickpocketers snatched the bag and shock passed through their head and it resulted in madness. Richard Cramper thesis where they all tested it and how about this conclusion. Anyways, happy birthday to Honorable Ben Aye. Former MP Upper Dintra West. Yeah. Happy birthday to you.
Yeah, we show happy.
Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Ike Yeboah Sante says, Obi, there is a man and a supposed wife with a baby. They always hover around Accra Ridge roundabout, claiming that they are short on lorry fare.
They are always. Hey,
be almost short.
Is he done the coherence living standards? We say, I'm going to say that one eye. I'll say, what the Abraham said, I know, yes, cannot their columns. I'm the woman is cannot.
The Obada Nimuhana.
We all know to a reporters in the cartoon or hockey, no traffic nominating come on.
Yeah, I'm a genuine here support.
I know beyond the beer.
Obi, make Adam.
Okay.
Now, your next year by an Ebeko Pharmacy Council.
Pharmacy Council.
Yes. Pharmacy Council until Omuncha Hoyeba. Your bass no Bible stop. Yes. Your bass no baho.
Pharmacy Council.
Inti. Omuncha Yeba.
Very well. We say Obi, so you were robbed. Oh my God. With all this your swag, you've made me laugh today. Mr. President, and to what that time not swag be any ho. Now that time I lost man will gone.
No need that man.
Come on, what all I lost man pa easy. Ain't that not swag in shed any hosa. But you better na ya wrap up your Western Regional Minister ABD and Como and the Honorable Kwabena Ochre Dakon Mensa. Yes, MP for Takrady constituency. Where's Obi? Someone did same thing to me about 10 years ago. After showing him the area he claims he did not know, he said he was dashing me diamond. I kept it in my pocket, and by the time I got home, my phone and cash were gone. They had turned into broken tiles.
Yeah.
I say it was purely spiritual.
Yeah. Obeka was a member so until you get home. Obwa, onya tis are there to tene.
Spiritual.
Oh yeah, I think that's why because phone is oboto mo phone is answer oboto.
Yeah.
So how come so phone be do any no. I'm the enkofo. Enti no onya ka kira say membie so e wo ha so be do fie. On say scam. Keyword no.
Ekojan Kafra pa. Obi, belated happy birthday to Mrs. Roberta Ajen, a belated birthday to her. May the good Lord continue to bless her. We pray for more grace. This from Yofi, Eliora, Zane, and Lemmy Ferguson Lane. To you, Mrs. Roberta Ajen, belated happy birthday to you. Let me see. Obi, the same problem of begging with lies. Okay, the same problem of begging with lies is the same here in America too.
Hey.
George New York Kaite or Chicago, really? Even in the US of A? That's really interesting. But anyway, okay. In the and now story here about roads.
Yeah.
You have to say that was Keten, right?
Yes.
Improvement Biaba.
Yeah, Diabeni.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Becca was a Ekosiisen a very large platform, very influential.
Yeah.
And you can't even cause a buy.
Okay.
Nyami adum. Nanu me call ye. Obi kura frɛ within the way obi send no message.
Yes.
ye kan ye no mo aba mo ye me mani akwa sampa Kingspock e de na machine se be gu so a omo ascrape baby enye no so omo yi afi so o ma be no foforo ntima ko he de video no beto small bi ahwe say ye kan ye no Kingspock etie
what one among that those parts into video no Jackson video no that so there the video is on into mo am share on Facebook live and a YouTube no mo be hu video no of road ayede e be yi trem and mo am share that day mo hu say into okay this is the state
into state ni bi ni
okay
ba obe hu so oye road no say hu say ye ba be bebre na asay into ha nyina ya de asay a also oye ni ba oye ba
okay
into ya den say video ni ko no be hu say ho no be bia cars ni si no ha obe hu say ne machines na oye ba into ye kan ye no we hu say also to ye hu nti oye de ba nti we nyina no eni da kwan say obe yi afi ho hu say
yeah we that's almost say yi ni nyina say
yeah exactly because any na me no kan no omode filling material no go or ramp so na omode asphalt no go so there is no anya base bia and that's why I ohun say no
but my other thing is say obviously this is out of the defect liability period if indeed it is
exactly
if it is not just say within defect liability period now or no contractor never fast but when if it is out of the defect liability period why in the year
usually some say 6 months and
yes but
this is getting to 2 years until quite no senior
it means that buying a best year
and no now say on my the original minister by me that's over and do the baby son so we one year an original and e kwa me year and do 2 years ankasa
and it's supposed to be asphalt
we sapiti asphalt no year
in 2 years
no in
I say
but I had a beba ho we ni ye
okay Jackson hold on with way
but
come here
you go be machines no
machines ni
no we ye Apollo
ho
Apollo tackle Abrakwata highway senior handy
it will deal with that one but we still curtain dia beni ho okay in the ebeshana fe ya share where they are on fixing the road but before that we say Obi, I've always told Ghanaians are mostly dishonest people. There was this guy who used to beg at the TUC traffic light. A friend of mine always gave him money because he had told him he was raising money to buy a wheelchair. My friend's boss comes from Germany and they drove past the traffic light. He gave the guy money. The boss asked my friend why he gave the money. He told his boss the reason. The boss goes back and ships a wheelchair for the guy. And my friend gave him the wheelchair. He still continued to beg. After a while, this guy came to my friend's office to inform him that the tires of the wheelchair is worn out, so he should tell his boss to send him a replacement. My friend drove him out of the office. Charlie, the effrontery. The effrontery to even go back.
Me know your former boss.
Yeah.
Well, ever can go for the entitlement mentality. I say, Saladi, I was say, or the mommy.
Charlie. We say, Obi, there is no spirituality in Azan. They only dupe or defraud greedy people. How can you buy diamond at a cheap price on the streets? Dishonest people are duped by senior most dishonest people. Honorable Kwame Poku CID, Amansie South.
In the video that's no.
Okay. It way baby or more
no.
It is Kingspock.
Yes. Baby ana ye share e dey bani na. Ufi ho na oba.
E na oba. Okay.
Ana say pa anti. Omu yini na efi so.
I think since this road was originally done about 2 years ago. And akwako here was a contract and the sign by site.
Yeah.
Defect liability period near 6 months. It is obviously out of 6 months. But who is paying for this? It's a big question. I was here to me.
In the original minister bar, also say we know. Why never hoka? Contract no sign here, nay different time such that 2 years grana problem bar or not be. Could be so there. Or you'll be you know. On the assembly about be ya no the amount into no about bisa no be ya no dey say adieu to say
okay and see ya be hwana ya dane ye ho aba kojo maybe yenyi Apollo the NCC ana say
no should be na Apollo ha no na
Jackson for the other video no etoso na
Honorable
Chair, and no, yeah, Apollo. It is specifically where Apollo to him for
Apollo, no?
Yes.
Apollo traffic lights area mu wa.
Yes. It enu nie mu amohwe no.
We kura na say wa pa Apollo ha nti say. Nto no ankasa.
Say dey ambobe go first na no nti no you whole.
But say mo no reba biom. Me weekend ya na me twa. Na wa say pa. Nti ye mo
say onumpo no from a jeep besin akona
na road ni but Apollo hon dey na bon da hopa na mo dey aboy ko gu ma.
But even Apollo hono say we free Apollo ko e ba kwesi mintima before we do St. Anthony sorry in channel tell that place is really terrible. Very terrible. Inti honorable wa here honorable hu inti maybe e be your first question e dey bebusa no honorable before say me ko break abano what's happening this part of the road no more any day
me pede mo bia rehye mu de odi kan me nche wetefu na me nchia Western region funyara from Sekendi Takrade agona kwanta pan
ona wa mbo aka me no be say mfuma na mbuzi aka
mfuma disco upper and lower buzia kwesimintim
thank you
Aseke Patado
Wendo
Wendo Iskado
yes
Kojo Chrome
yes and baby amete watakwade adentem
anyo onu kapo da saka mboka Wendo no
obazi okwa no wayo
yeah
my the fine
na takwa isuayem Agona Bonsa Dumpim the popular Dumpim Apinto
yes
Bogoso Damai Abosu Wasekropon Manso Menfi Asenkrigwa Samra Boy special greetings to Richard Samatex
okay
na metia meba
Krobidin no
metia meba wona papa oyekoko farm na
okay
na makafa
metia
meba
wow
stress road to stress junction
okay say wana afamasi akoto
was it for afamasi akoto
no chrome so afrancie
yes afrancie
Asempa echechi onya o 4.7 na ejidi de upon valley so echechi onya now I'm the quick one. I'm the this one's kind or very important.
From a jeep through Apollo going.
Yes. Say when this is no, you can say takwa to agona contract road the contractor general.
Okay.
And you organize another contractor.
Okay.
As big as that other one to come and do it. Now last time Minister Ben, we had a few arrangements to get these portions here why problems to be fixed.
Okay.
In the interim they 040 they could do now just for it to be more trouble. But just more has been requested to do those places I was saying on BB today
in the interim
BB today St. Mary's BB today we say BB today Mantrak yes I mean the 2 year on now we should be fine into yeah bon paid by Christmas day no items small it's about 3 kilometers of small patches
because I'm looking at
Abwadi Chrome also Abwadi Genesis oil hall
no I'm even looking at say we free a jeep a bar SCA hono before we do speed ramp fair speed ramps very undulating Baba airport rate traffic light okay
just more just 3 kilometers okay 3 kilometers tied up if you know originally no nanka idea was to have done asphalt valley sanke yen tema these difficulties with the reason but them window
yes
94.7
any adentem here my
second the window election time yesterday but it be so day police will come on I don't know I don't have a nice yes I'm very happy the Western region for when you have na ye rules no kakra says Keten Junction there you know that contract regional da if our last part was the pipes and so the foam so be one kana wait me bia don't you be the quota no
or the bogudo
na one agency from
I wonder what Kwame Nkrumah share of faith was Obi tell honorable to mention Shama and Anto Aboso.
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, no question. In fact, in the crowd, me call in the number parliament.
Yes.
Timshare minister.
Okay.
Mama nyene candidate Shama fu MD eja woni chikakra. Because some of the rules are yedema contractors don't want you from Shama Junction to Shama in 1 year. Now your baby to the Abazi Abwesi, also back to Shama.
Apmenim.
Now Apmenim. Now even Shama Junction of a Konfukusu.
Yes. So road natural.
Omamini chief director can say how we can do something special for them.
Okay.
Because on the one or year district assembly, on year municipal Nanke Chumedi. Pressure kakra go be eba rules for so do work nti Dr. Bass said what we can do immediately, even if people are not performing, we have to find a new solution to help them. This year a lot of grading works and we'll take some of them. But grading we want do kakra besana say but just for the interim. But, I'm hoping that the contractors will go to site and before we could break maybe get
Asempa FM
talking about it enough is that people take these contracts
and they don't do it.
Perform and they give this flimsy excuse. Why interim certificate I come abandon. But before I buy a bid, I do bank letter by and send out bank statement. Everybody money with my It's all the more we use interim certificate as an excuse. It's not. So I abandon award contract.
Yeah.
Two abandon so award contract behind us on Kawa. He pays interest on delayed payment. Because after them, why do you treasury? Because treasury bill abanoji. I don't know do check out.
Sure.
And he said, "Hey, you must say, yeah, can't be anodi." Japan paid interest on delayed payment. And he said, "On kawa, it shouldn't be your border."
Yeah.
And so be free there. Aban hold this certificate on chair. Nti juma no ntumi yebioma. It's not let them abandon juma ntumi yebioma. Nti jina for because aban start the terminator. It's a process. It takes time, and then it has its own consequences.
Yeah.
And I believe that is one area I believe the media have to start looking and asking the right questions so that Aban can move on.
But I'm also thinking, sir, because we put the contract now on open tender for contractors to bid. Yeah. What level of due diligence for us to say we are settled on
excuse me, but that is one side of the equation.
Yes.
I want to bidding you want submit one document.
Sure.
They are qualifying.
Sure.
And to qualify it means you have the capacity to do it. You are not deceiving government. And to say earlier you man along the line, it came to me,
yeah.
You have the first option to tell government that you may to me before.
Okay.
But when we look at it from there, Aban or you're not selected, yes, we agree. But Aban has selected, that's all the conditions are, but it's meant to on counter with your interest.
Yeah.
And Aban has satisfied, gone beyond any measure to protect even you and your money. You also have to protect the public interest and making sure that you do it. Because they be as my candidate. FBB to the Public Accounts Committee, never FBB to the Government Assurance Committee. Me, I always choose Government Assurance.
Yes.
Because Government Assurance, 1 year should crap project. Where am I?
Asempa FM.
Public Accounts, they saw after the effect.
Yeah.
Nipa don't question the then public don't benefit.
Yeah.
So I believe that we should start holding the contractors to
accountable. It's true.
They should be accountable.
But the problem is that contractors also catch in there. Once we watch our banks one or the age man. Once government says that government the bank is already on their neck. What you whisker, and that's the challenge.
And teach your letter according to me, a bank until whisker money for interest in account for your bank.
Because first, for most of these contracts, government mobilization.
Yes. No, I think
but I think it's you, Majai.
No, still once in a while program will try a crack.
Okay.
But we get large because first and would people will be there car.
And there are countless examples. It's not terrible.
Anyway, but Obi, another road that young can which is also very, very important here. I don't know about what I said the war here. BU junction through to Adiambra. Then BUT.
Yeah, BU to Adiambra.
And so here but what am I papa Kingsburg. If you remember.
But
yeah,
in fact, I'm there along the line. Okay, is Kado. So is Kado. Why you be? And he is coming back to come and continue. You see, when the contractors are active and working and doing other parts, that one you can have a consideration. But where they leave site completely and they are not working, that's where we have. But this one is working, and you come back to that place. So not just more project could be, but some baby asphalt in your BU and Kasa town.
Okay.
This one to also be done. Yeah, the other ones also just more na de worry na we di monjuma.
The Western Regional Minister is our guest on the show, and we're talking Western region issues into when we say Ashas here with roots. We'll come back after this short break and then we zoom into other areas still in the Western region. A lot is happening in that region. The challenges, the achievement, prospect for the region. You be in Hong Kong. Kwabeno Treda Kumensa, a member of Parliament, Takrade constituency, regional minister for the Western region. Stay with us after this short break here to us.
A Razi TME, a Razi increment in my salary. This is all I ask this season. A Razi Bwame.
Mpaibo Mbappe, please stop disturbing God and switch your salary account to Access Bank now to get a triple salary.
Oh yes, it's as simple as that. Switch your salary account to Access Bank and stand a chance of winning 3 times your monthly salary. You heard me right, 3 times your salary. Also win exciting prizes like school fee scholarships, free DSTV subscriptions, interest-free loans, free insurance cover, cashback rewards, and a lot more by spending a minimum of 500 Ghana cedis with any of our Visa card. Promo runs from now to 30th April 2023. This promo is in partnership with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank. Modern banking.
Yeah, that Samsung phones are for who no radio. Samsung Galaxy A04s screen no a 6.5 inch. And it dahuan kasa. Camera no so demufua 50 megapixel. And a front camera no so a 5 megapixel. Battery no so demufua 5000 mAh. Swag wom. Inti ama u filise ampa ukra Samsung Galaxy phone. Chese ubetumi atwa ni gem na biego phone so. Ahwe videos ni reels a weni je ho no yie pa. When nyina woni how bia o. If say battery na ho de ni du betwa demu ni nyina. Samsung Galaxy A04s net titu say Ekrawa Abribia. Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it. Cause Samsung shop and authorized phone dealer Belwo. Now what do Samsung Galaxy A04s? Now once you Samsung phones are full for you when it touch it, touch it.
Document when yina I was me ho adwuma na smania any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya less
Asempa FM
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa nom bi
agbeve tonic dey amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me dey tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say
na wate agbeve heba miss capsules nso nkan kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de eguso
agbeve heba mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim esan ya afase duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nro hina bia
e wo pharmacies heba de chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo ne kwada woni fie dum yenu nka ho etufo mfre agbeve heba products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwede nkrato yatum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Monsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukem. Esani Ecobank auto finance package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma bebia. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa beboa mo atua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da ho mobia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800-003-225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey Charlie, this Qatar 2022 is bringing back some crazy memories, eh? Me dear, the last tournament, I go bet my rent advance. First match, no. Hey. Fam, them take show me where I go stay plus my in-laws. Oh. But this year, against my chamber and hall, my Go TV showing all the 64 matches. Masa,
Asempa FM.
Super papa. Masa, me say this time with dear Go TV Super. Bema is 64 matches leading now. Get your Go Coder and 1 month plus subscription for only 89 cedis. Go TV. Love it.
Yes, from your teacher. Yes, do now for the assembly woman.
And fear do no near maton or bruni where we will can share. Say by insurance, dear. Now me dress a title for deal. And so be able quality life and who the ratchet me. Ni title and no bad dache. A quality life micro insurance product. What dear bigger so? Ah, yes, sister. I'm a banasuku 79 quality life made. Dawasem, me no bin so wodi makotene eye fa bi sie ene emanent once so person for quality life e wan homa trofo ne so 0556 589665 ye wo ye agency so e wan market ahora won no be dinkita ho. Quality life assurance, we inspire trust.
Poor first, no, yes, some 12 amounts. 1,000 Ghana cedi. Say, 1,500 Ghana cedi. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedi. Say, 8,500 Ghana cedi. Wow! After you move to me, you 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The idea will be only hospitalization. Just say, we are going to die at Sabia. Never blow what you can. After critical illness. Just say, Yaria Cronco. Ya jatu se bowa ye ba bua ma wa ko so ne so de arabia wutimi to awo my way policy ne so be bra ye de keka wo nyina kakra bi pe ene de ato de utua no so me ne so wait na my way yes no ko no for phone dial *165 hash never come send my way that's it no way.
My way, a product of My Life and MTN Momo.
Introducing Boatele, County 49, a rich county where the leadership has failed its people. Justice and peace are elusive while violence sweeps through the county. What will be done to save the people of Boatele County? Watch County 49 as our heroes and villains clash in an exciting tale of corruption, greed, love, and redemption. Every week on showmax.com.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Asempa FM.
Compy Ghana cashback promotion Asempa Biemo Ani Emre Wedie Shopee Savvy Winnie Car TV PS5 any name of bebrebe Bora Compy Ghana Krapate Biara Ghana has a free start time Echo Bronya na Philly cost 40% discount Ewa Niema Hodro Ebini laptops mobile phones TV any money the embassy Eye Bubruja Obetimia winnie new car Sawoto Niema every 1,000 Ghana cedis Ani cashback season no and no near Obetimia shopping online at www.compugana.com. Fraying 0302752020 promo way and the National Lottery Authority and our Cabo Maya ye. It's a shake a crabby and a cajon.
We wish you a Merry Christmas week.
Hey, brand new. No, when you my serious.
Papa Manus won my account Mubasa. She says, see a manigram so dear. Acquire me and Sunny bet me for some manus, Kefra Butchu.
I love Bonsu. Mommy,
say manus, Kafa manigram swap. Put me in a bank direct and no cash pickup. No. I brought your phone to me, Maniska to my account move straight. Near me here, me ATM card. And here do Trim Cran say, Miss Abetimia Kesika for me mobile money wallet and move bias.
A pose again.
We a train one don't come Yankasa and a manigram day, bro. Sell lending, America, German, and I'm a member 200. Or therefore bet me a manus card to bank account move direct and now mobile money wallet to straight. Oh, boy, yeah. How MoneyGram cannot be so cool. What bank beer benwo? MoneyGram, bringing you closer.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonne juma wo sesen. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what ya see owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. E pisse wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so hyemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Me jo. Me just say, your love, Gary Photo, Rising Sea, I'm every Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi nyina. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wo kem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma ba bia. Yi ka da wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Entien so sa ka no ho da ekeke. Abemu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Las Farmas Food Center. Aye biaya. Omade Ghana inyane papa hojuma. Ife bebreni. Na oba yen asoe ya. Yo nyane ahoropi. Ebe te se fufu, banku, ampesi ne emu aduane bia. Na emu akade nso de bubuja. Ya sanse to brodo ne pastries ahodopi. Na eba no dwumedie bia nso a ye wahama. Esanse ye nuane no edemostronko na ye mfudi ye de ye nuane no efi Ghana ekiafo papa no ho. Ne senti na make am for Las Palmas nyane ama obibia na ena afam ayedimpo no ye nyane ne bo no ena so dafem na obia to meet obi esujafwe ye wo froye ne nkwan ayeton so wo pe Las Palmas e tra kwan ya ye wo Accra Central Circle Asempa Abekalapas Kumasi Tafoma Lorry Park ene Edum Papa Lorry Park obetimi afre wo sahume so 0248 964 352 Las Palmas Ediane Pefie.
On the place to a fiesta.
Kofi, talk to me. What's your full name?
My name is Kofi Etiemo Goodman. My nickname is Brazier.
Your nickname is what?
Brazier, as in bra.
What is it called when a person takes too many steps with the ball without bouncing it? This is a basic thing in basketball. Yeah, but I don't play. This height doesn't look like the height that we use for basketball. Shall we review the right answer? He's right. Please give it up for him. The man must know about his answer.
Step Up airs Sundays at 7:30 p.m. Step Up is sponsored by Glovo. Order anything, we deliver in minutes. And Adansa Travels, feel life's beauty.
We are on DSTV 281, GoTV 180, HD+, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, and all other social media platforms. Joy Prime, the ultimate experience.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asogoso awutie no ma yenam nyina sensan ma makwa babio emfa momra Ekosiisen so medin di Osei Bonsu make us say the Minister in charge of the Western region, Honorable Kobe Otrida Komensa, on side double as MP for the Takrady constituency, Wabekansa Ewo Studio. We are talking Western region for today. More questions about those of you watching us on Facebook, on YouTube, sending questions onto our text console. As we'll be sharing all your questions with him na we no amayen. But Rockstars Roofing Systems say ne wesi dina a drumre was wo dinosaur. Chance papa ne Rockstars Roofing 55% alu zinc, your aluminium coated and aluminium plain sheet at very competitive prices, while not compromising on quality. In the Monshan and so MIA. Now your sheet profile, your snap lock and self lock, your R25 IBR, AD1 IDT, and your tile sheet. Rockstars a variety of colors and thicknesses, and your very, very, very different ones. In the Monshan and so MIA metal trusses are be at the amount, your ceiling joist, your plaster boards, Nina your tombi. Ye free estimate. Now you see free transportation to Accra and then locations within Eastern region in the Monshan and so. It is open metal trusses, open roofing sheet, open ceiling joist, open plaster boards, Rockstars Roofing. Your number is 0544 338 041. Rockstars, quality and affordable. In the Momian and so. Ghana AIDS Commission, so say Phantom name. Say condomless sex is risky sex, and if it's not on, it's definitely not in. And Momayen Kai Debia, because HIV/AIDS infection is on the rise. In the Ghana AIDS Commission, Bohudero, Ameyin answer yetimi atibi. Jabina Pharmacy, the drone was to be a friend of Garlic ACE tablet, Garlic ACE tablet, a unique brand with 300 mg odor-free garlic. A boa and maintaining healthy blood circulation in your system. A boa keep your cholesterol levels not very, very low. Now, ACE, age now vitamins A, C, and E. Nina be a vitamin A boa ma keep a very healthy eyesight, vitamin C in so strong bones, strong gums, strong teeth, a boa build your immune system, and a vitamin E in so boa keep your skin no very, very, very healthy in the Monshan and so my Jabina Pharmacy na kofa garlic ACE tablet ye aba Ernest Chemist a distribute TB East Cantonment Pharmacy, Bedita Pharmacy, Ozone's Chemist, Nisi Pharma, Rennie Chemist, Adepa Pharmacy, and a Jokard Pharmacy. In only Jabina Pharmacy in Nkomo, it was 0244 951 087. Nabibia Nkoye Emma. CBG in Swa create a special SME center in the way a small or medium scale enterprise. Na wutiemia. Na open financial or business support for an CBG SME center. Ewokokomlemle near ATTC. Okohwa, your problems will be solved. It is a SME center where you provide smart loans and advisory services. In the problem be how the baby solve kama. It's a business plan na open, customer service training na open, capital management, IT based accounting packages na open. Nina CBG SME center hono APL ho. Kokomlemle ni yo in the Okohwa would give you an understanding into why our tagline is we stand with you into Okwa yebeboa and we'll go along with you on your entrepreneurship journey. So open business opportunities SME center both within and outside Ghana, export and import trade activities, travel opportunities to China, Dubai and Turkey, Nina for any CBG SME center. For more info, call us on 0302 216 000. CBG, we mean business when we say we stand with you. Ma yensha siena yeni enkomo. But before that, there are some few messages about I was medikai edibusa on abonafia. So, hi Obi, please I want you to appeal to the regional minister about the re-asphalting of Sekendi Town Road that was awarded to Jasmo Construction on Council Road intersection with Maxwell Road to Asafu Street Junction. He did one side and abandoned the other side, and it's causing inconveniences for motorists, pedestrians, and dust in our rooms. My regards to Mr.
KB. Okay. It won't one for Woodin and Kaomba Uchrimua. There is one stretch I was a minister Eshe. He would respond to that. There are other ones here. Let me run through them quickly. Nafi yen twasu Ekosiise On Asempa FM. We say Obi. Good afternoon. Please ask the regional minister about the status of the KJ bill to Impoho Bonsu Road. Dennis Boating, US of okay. Dennis here, the elder brother of our very own Seth Kwame Boating. Dennis, good afternoon to you. Ochame Amwako Dakwa says good afternoon, Obi. Ask Honorable Kobe why he did not greet my people at the southern part of his region, Elubo, Axim, Eziama, etc. Ochame Amwako Dakwa. Ewo Adum Newsroom. In the Ochame the ordinary Abreye and no. We so free. Me am presiding elder Tony Ba onu ofri awodua ben takwa
bo apinche na kam dia awodua beka
awodua good. Osei Obi, I just returned from school. Please ask the minister about the Takwa to Takrady road for me. Minister Eka who says a contractor is on site. This one says Obi, ask about the ECG substation at Keten. When will they complete? Okay, that stretch of road opposite Star Oil. That stretch, I say pie. We say Obi, good afternoon. Ask the minister what is happening to Type B road in Adiembra. This road has been neglected for so many years. Ben in second D, anyway, Abba. Obi, inform the regional minister that from Samingi barrier to Halfasneen, the contractor hasn't been on site since January this year. We beg him he should kindly follow up on the two contractors. Eja Angovi, Tescon President, Ewo, Takrady Technical University, and or the way are praying. Obi, good afternoon. My regards to the regional minister. Please, the following roads in the Ahanta West constituency have been abandoned by contractors. Abuade to Butre, Ejambra Road, Discroft to Akweda New Town, Abuade to Ayim, Almighty Cape 3-Point Road. Please, can the minister tell us the reason for the abandonment? Ahanta West needs these roads. Thanks to the president for the Regional Hospital and Agenda 111, Pozo, former constituency secretary, Ahanta West. Obi, please ask him when Sankro to Akodei Road, okay, Ahanta West will be fixed. Christopher, Ewo Takrady, PWD, and or the way up. Okay, this one says. Okay, let me see. Is that about the Western region? No. But I'll come back. Okay, say, Obi, good afternoon. You know our problems of fast deteriorating roads in Ghana is the weak base. I mean the foundation of the road. Our road contractors don't stabilize our road bases to the required CBR, that's the California bearing ratio. You have to understand that asphalt is not the strength of a road, so if they don't stabilize the base of this route, it will not last long. The repairs the contractors are going to do at Takrady will amount to zero if the base is not hardened. It is like keeping on spraying the most expensive seconds paint on a rusted car body. We should stop putting this asphalt on our already weak road bases because it has no structural strength if we want long-lasting and durable roads. Wafa Konongo or Washington, D.C. And Obi, tell my MP that he should mention Takrady Adakope. That is Efo Emmanuel, Takrady Constituency Communications Officer. And Odiwe, I pray. Honorable, Inti, you have a lot of the questions. Maybe you respond to them and then we deal with the other issues in the region.
Yes, I'm there. Odikan.
Yes.
Medo BBC. Na Eziamafo.
Yes.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Chikobu number 1 and 2.
Number 1 and 2.
Ezilebo.
Atrabo. Yes.
Nkrofo.
Oba Ekwe.
Yeah. Telebu Kazo. Salma.
Yes.
Akosonu. Jura Shiem.
Jura 2-man-2.
2-man-2.
Yes.
Insane. Axim.
Yes.
Ajomoro. Wonya micheche. So se sound for the mambo. Medo wonya aside will tell me we abri. De moyem do kese ne de ehwe Nikesina Rose.
Yes.
And then there's me presentation, and maybe one of my biggest challenge is that the problem with the contractors. Because if you Rose here, boy, and a pina, what I'm a contractor for. About some junction to a fasting.
Yes.
Obisa Tabi Rose in Adiambra. Obisa Butre, Detonator, Obisa keep 3 points.
Yes.
Ninya contractors, because a band mesero and why. In fact, we have awarded
all the roads are on contract.
On contract. We've given 1,959 kilometers of roads
in the western
Pochenyo. So if the contractors are doing all these roads, I'm going to academy seminar and come back for us to discuss. If we beat the copy there, we wanted to put butchermen while the copy. Why roads? Why I got a snardy? We just want them to finish it up and what more the quota.
Okay.
Contractor is slow. Efa Bridger, Yepedanke from Kokompe to the copy.
Kokompe to the copy. Okay.
One man bit also all moved that. Along the line of contractors, one will read my Dawson. No, so Yaman Waki, for baby. Near catch and the Omo de Nombra. Mobisa Abasta oil.
Yes.
Kojo Krum Kwano. So, Onya Rishim, Yelly Yakatan Junction, and we are moving towards that place to come and work. But them this week, I arrange Bibi nowadays. Netika cra egodo for the time, but Asabia you or the asphalt in Guru Alaba. Kojo Krumona, what be deal with the matter. Nti ninya na yeda ma contract. In fact, Adiembra Kwekuma area or problems over ninya no. Dama contract. I expect the contractor will move to site and go and work. And
I think Oka Takwa to Takra then about Obi Sai Busai.
I'm the one thing
the scope near from Apimenim to Takwa, right?
Mpochenyo. That's the first part of the work. You see another contract for the second part, which is from
Agunan to Takra.
But in the meantime, well, yeah. Sessions now are saying on minister announced the Yadama just small the on Shenombe deal with that part.
In the Takwa to Takra deno, contract duration here for how long? Moma say only by which time?
Oh, on 24 months.
24 months.
Yeah, to good all year. So far, I'm why by 25%.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we good
Takwa to Takra de.
No, Takwa to
Apimenim to Takwa.
Pochenyo. Oh, in fact, the last time you called day, people were even shocked. Because they are expanding the road shoulders.
Okay.
On the major part of it, because one machine is not what happened. As was clarified, no strong. Yes, so it will be faster than maybe the normal way of looking at it, because they are going to reuse the material on top of the current road surface. Into where side no what I can why road na
or a foreign contractor.
Mpochenyo or for Rango. Gabriel Kuto.
Rango. But also on that same Takwa this stretch, no, Udrua, there is this branch road what they call Jura. 2 man 2. It's how kind of the more to me do be paying for.
In fact, when you are contract, you have 3 contractors, Memphis Metropolitan, Kingspark, non-free dock. Now that one is being funded by GMPC. And see, for some time, no payments kakra yes slow, but Nancy why BB kakra. So we are hoping that they can go back to site. Nancy pa him for no DCA meeting, MCA meeting. They ended my MCO de Makabe.
Yeah.
So this is what we are dealing with GMPC on the matter.
So that's stretching and Gamma to a Jan.
Yeah. It was one of our deepest part. Yeah, forest pa. And you was not Nana Fugao.
Oh, okay.
Sojaman.
Yes.
You're also not all the divisional chief. You control about half of the whole
that area.
The division. It's a very
well, the roads there are really terrible. Very, very terrible. Wow. In the Honorable Uteki over as Western Regional Minister, no, what would you say has been your biggest achievement so far?
Oh, Mejidi say, I've always been interested in the productive assets, things that create wealth every day. So something like the market cycle.
Market cycle
is key. Something like the GMPC headquarters is key. Something like the port expansion, which is like the MPS terminal, container terminal.
Oh, sir.
Yes, it's big. That's the porter at this Kababa. It is a MPS, and it's going to operate like MPS. I know MPS. Last 3 years gave a lot of money to government, and this year last 2 years they gave a lot of last year's about 50 something million. The other time was about 72 million. And that's the kind of operation. Yeah, they're not crying. No,
MPS. Which part of the port Nasadia?
Say a local Gasema. Yeah. Just before you get to Gasema, we turn left.
Okay.
And then you get inside there. 1 hour.
I mean, it's a huge container
terminal. Yeah, terminal, very big one. It's a port on its own. Say it's a port on its own.
Yes.
16-meter depth. It's one of the biggest in Ghana. Yes.
Has it started? Project
we are waiting for President to come and commission, and then we'll carry with the rest of the.
This new port thing you're talking about, where we are.
It's okay, the yearly election, you know.
Yes.
Now, President John Mahama said that made no court about Atuabo Port.
Yes. Long report, no.
Good. Now, make it so. The Predator Quad Port, no expansion, no bad.
Sure.
Now, so okay, already. I didn't know why I read it.
Auntie, this port we are coming. Most started year, being.
2018.
2018.
Yeah.
Everything happened under you.
Yes.
And yet,
no.
And yet, project about.
Project.
But now we port expansion under the NDC.
Any different. On the crown pioneer baby. On your bulk terminal.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was a completely different project.
At all. Different.
And it is opening up the port. Intentionally, then what will be happening there? Then
there. One of the greatest things that has happened to sea transport is containerization.
Yes.
And Asempa has to play a major part in
94.7
business of port.
Yes.
Into the port expansion is to help them do that. Apart from that, another petroleum terminal.
Okay.
Also old port, no first year.
Yes.
Old whatever of money I can visit. Yes. We filling inside. No oil and gas terminal.
Okay.
Already know that's the purpose is serving, but it's going to be done differently and properly, so we can have more people working in the port as part of the Takrady port. The Takrady port, GPHA one port.
Yes.
Now you see another port.
It when a
different port. Today also to the GPHA.
But when you're owned by GPHA.
Yes, they have governments. MPS the same.
Okay.
Thing, yeah.
Is it the same owners of MPS in the year?
No, with the Ghanaians. If from maybe stake.
Oh, this is Ibistek.
Yeah, Ibistek.
But Ibistek did
the continental
terminal
prime wood
I want to say Ibistek project.
Ibistek project, yeah.
Oh, okay. In your more also now this project. And you say it's complete.
Yes.
In the present the commissioner mobile start here use. Ships will come there.
In fact, why oil jetty so? Also oil tankers can also bring in fuel.
Asempa FM
very automated, very modern than what we have in Tema. Also, why what them side.
Inti, as regional minister, no, say when this port is operational, 5 years from now, how do you see Takrady?
In fact, this port when it's opened, we are going to employ 3,000 people.
3,000 direct.
So that alone is income in households and wealth creation. And so nani impact because shippers now don't want continent or be a transit or be them. That's what is going to happen.
Yes.
So it's going to open up the economy of Takrady and the Western region.
And the Western region.
Yes. So and it's key. And CCI so make say, Esha yele railway no so papa. In fact, in the last 4 years we did 22 kilometers from Kojokrom to Manso. Aya commission.
Kojokrom to Manso.
Yes. CCI start another 78 kilometers from Manso to Prisia Valley.
Okay.
Now, the first part is that by July next year, we want to connect from Kojokrom or from Takrady to Kojokrom to
Insuta, okay.
So that we can start doing business with manganese. And that will give us about $60 million a year. Until only $500 million. We'll start paying off some of the monies even before the main project completes at Prisia Valley. And there's another company that's also working from Kumasi also to Dunkwa on Ofin to Winnie Valley, so that on we are connected to Kumasi, why the one leg of the A structure of the railway line we have in Ghana. It's not be a Western railway line. In fact, Western railway line will start from Kojokrom.
Okay.
Into Western railway line and Nado. Western railway line from Kojokrom to Prisia Valley, from Prisia Valley, then there will be a branch to Awaso. And then you go into Kumasi. So that's
but you acknowledge my predecessors AABB.
We have 15 kilometers.
Yeah, ABC Kojokrom.
15 kilometers.
But that was a start.
100 kilometers.
but that was a good start.
But at least we are showing you the difference that we are doing 100 kilometers. We are doing 100 kilometers, and that's huge, very huge. And even when we were doing the Kojokrom, we always insisted that the Western rail line is the one that brings the money, because more suburban rail line between me and you, passengers the DB actually the fiscal sound a best subsidized. And you say, honestly, the railway was one car. It's because we don't have the money unless we collect people's taxes to the imperial workers. But this one will put money into the railway. and they will always generate money to continue to survive and grow.
Okay, railway school now and Jogati Omo rehabilitating. Is it operational?
Very operational. In fact, yeah, what the man for UMAT and it's a campus, and they are doing engineering in that school. It's oversubscribed.
Students?
Yes, 500. 500. Last time you railway day, 1st October. Yes. Yeah, it's oversubscribed.
Railway engineering.
They do all general, yeah. They do all the engineering work.
It's not a campus of UMAT.
UMAT in Pochonyo. It's a campus of UMAT.
And say a location being all right.
And location inside. Okay. Location when they name na school in nature. Pochonyo. Very, very, very beautiful campus. And currently it's oversubscribed. And they are even requesting that we even get more land for them to do accommodation for students.
In the meaning, says, and as we speak, no, the suburban rail line, no, Takrade, and as a Kojo, okay, it's from Takrade, Sekendi, Kojo Krom. Oh, yeah, you sue.
And your CCA, what the Anapa workers, what do you call Jumana, whatever.
With train, I'm so
your train or DMUs in the order. Okay. More
Accra, okay. Okay. That meaning, say, at least I don't know the activity Kakrabe railway works there apart from port, then the market cycle rehabilitation.
Yes, it's also going on. So far, only a part of the roofing, and then they are also doing some of the works down there. Currently, we are done about 58%.
58%.
But in your way, procure to do the work is 90%. I need your Ghana.
Okay.
Yes, next year, phase 1 of the market cycle would be completed.
Phase 1, no Ebenya stores saying?
About 2,000 something.
2,000 stores. Yeah. Generally, after everything, how many stores will be in there?
We are looking roughly about 10,000.
10,000
stores. Because on say, phase 1 here. And sana phase 2 here, no ancillary works there, drainage maybe.
Yeah.
Phase 3, no. Phase 2 also include SOS side one.
Okay.
On the right reason.
Okay. Asempa FM.
So that's what it is. And then the phase 2 also include the secondary market.
Phase 2 in the secondary market
also account.
It means the secondary market is also currently be a secondary market.
Yes. And modernized. Yeah. Very, very modernized.
But that project at Chill, it's been on the table for a long time.
Yes, can also also. So the most important thing is to believe that to be done and get the confidence, because me did the Takwani market has been working more than 20 years or 30 years.
Yeah.
But we have consistent told people that when they give us power, we'll get this thing done. And we believe that that's what we have done. And it's the same thing we are going to do to the secondary market.
Roundabout project, no. But the last time I visited Takrade about 2 weeks ago, no. Na me fa your friends say from Pole Oberfa King's Temple and him how they ba ground roundabout, no. Me also mu grade side and side.
What's a double road?
From where to where?
From Takrade Harbour to Regional Coordinating Council, my officer. That is phase 1.
Takrade Harbour to Regional Coordinating Council.
Double road.
Double road.
Double road. Double road pa. Since you're a single lane.
Yes, single lane.
Double road.
2 year, 2 year.
You are phase 2 no. Pa grant nankasa na ejina no.
Yeah, roundabout.
Also you no interchange. No so you as na tua Mamrikin. Yeah, da kwa kesi in Traban. Double road.
Okay, in Traban. In Traban should be
Shama. Yes, main roads to
Cape Coast. From Ingresia through to
Wonya be double road. Okay. Say phase 1. The phase 1 early is
phase 1 here background roundabout to Regional Coordinating Council.
Okay.
And as a Harbour to
background to Regional
Coordinating Council.
That's what we are doing now. Last time I mentioned that's what we are doing now. Until the day make a gidi.
Oh, okay. Into the stretch now say how mashi area be in Suobi. What would you do?
Yes, what the rubber to what the special rubber be construction rubber special one that to area no what they no a sub base in the Tinade no.
What they good. But the conservation area no will be
protected. In fact, in Dribia we should be a very replanting of. So that's what we are doing. In fact, some of the India crying trap. Actually, be to the India now close to Poly Junction.
Yes.
Only in fairness, it's a road no,
Asempa FM
to the right of the current bridge. It's a bonde.
Okay.
India no, obviously in the middle of the road for change.
Oh, okay, that's nice. No contractor near one.
Fair build. With
Ghanaian contractor, Belgium contractor. And one project duration also 24 months for the phase 1.
Project phase 1.
It was started how long?
Oh, I'm the Bay 3 months.
3 months ago. Wow.
Yeah, so that one is being done serious. They want to make sure that in the next Bay 18 months, when they come back to Takrady, we want to see and sana interchange now so PTC so
PTC
also by on the
July next year. Okay, the last time Samuel Kojo Brace eba Takrady no, he took time to video. Jackson for in the Jackson the video no for video no etoso the video Kojo Brace got for Takrady interchange project na PTC Kwame Nkrumah roundabout no. Na yeah, that was about I think 2-3 weeks ago. And Obi Chasa video na ha that's the video on into say or the bar and that's the interchange first when you first flyover na that's no.
Yeah.
And omo aye no.
Jakusu be fi kwesimintim no aba dem road do.
Okay.
Na koso be fi
it a 3-tier na.
3-tier.
We a 3-tier. Okay, 3-tier interchange. Over Facebook and YouTube, you would see the video Kojo Brace got for us from Takrady, the status of work on the PTC interchange. And no Honorable Kobio Chodakumi said July next year. The 3-tier now will be complete by July next year.
But you must send the pictures.
Okay.
It will be useful.
Okay. And Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. And that's the state of work. PTC interchange. And we'll go through honorable pictures and then we'll show some of them also for you. And we close-up shot and kasa of the work I PTC interchange in Takrady. And honorable Wayno is expected to, because from Wayno a 3-tier no, Bakun will lead to the Axim Road. Bakun will lead to your friend is saying the double road net that Ghana Telecom and Nim. Okay. And Sana Ufri, your friend is saying pipe no so ben so Baku will lead there. Na Baku that kwesiminti. Okay. And that's for the PTC interchange. Ewo Takrady. We'll come back to some of the messages. Okay, Chief Baine say, Obi, good afternoon. The right thing to say is vessels will berth there, not vessels will come there. Tell the honorable in your studio to give credit to JDM because no 9, no 10. All this were started by the NDC.
Please, you don't come. But you don't come. I want no way, no. I want the way, Takutel. Yes,
okay.
But not this one.
Okay.
Yes, not this one. You're different. For on check, I don't know. Takutel, yeah.
Okay. Very well. In the Chief Baine and on the way have
and on checking.
We say, Obi, what is happening to our redevelopment plan for the CBD? Edwin Phillips and Ebusa.
Yes.
I know CBD apart from market cycle, no, a general redevelopment plan.
But I'm there. Time and assembly. Our plan was to redevelop the CBD, which includes
the Central Business District of Takrady.
Maybe a temporary Takrady market in one.
Okay.
Zenith area.
Yes.
Presby area.
Okay.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Say, Ebesha, we have always been calling investors to come in and see how we can do this together. So it's still on the drawing board. And the recently cried investors be from Morocco.
Okay.
So we are expecting them that they will come forward for us to move.
It is okay areas now boy as part of the CBD, you know.
Yeah, that's the CBD.
What will be happening? The move CC are dying for now.
And the idea is to rebuild the place. In fact, I want to own in your way. Recently, crime the minya tenants in the Obemunchan.
Okay.
Some of them, went under President Kufuor. The idea was to sell the low-cost houses. fortunately, unfortunately, they were added.
Yes.
So but I think that the Assembly and the Ministry of Works and Housing had always said that wasn't part of low cost housing. Low cost housing was in Anaji Estate.
Anaji Estate. Okay.
So I think that at that time the agreement was that since some of them are showing interest in owning properties there, anytime there's development there, they are going to be considered if there's any relocated development for them, then they will be prime. They will be considered as prime. People will get the first option than anybody.
But I mean, himself for most of these areas, I will boy, residential. In Sanko for now, also a matio mohuasiano. They've agreed. Yet your compensation. No,
one of the technical lawyer ban none or a tenant.
Okay.
No a STMA, no a tenant, not the man workers.
Okay.
Usually they have to deal with it. Okay. But when the opportunity came, some tenants actually went to pay monies. They were to talk.
Yes.
So consistently we have assured them they owe. Even though what was that? Because we knew our title. Because Works and Housing Ministry has not issued title to anybody because we don't on low cost housing.
Okay.
But because almost were Ghana for no, the idea is that to them Bank of Ghana. So in the Bank of Ghana, obviously dances you.
Yes.
So those people were given plot of land and were built for.
Okay.
In the Bank of Ghana take you over. Into the same arrangement is what so that nobody loses out.
Okay.
So that's the whole idea. And we've had this discussion since 2008.
I said a whole part namuji be the temporary market.
Okay. But the trick was that they were the direct staff of the assembly.
Okay.
Even the ED, it be one education officer. No, I wouldn't be a health officer.
Oh
yes, team phone and white but they were given to people today. More regional administration or Obi so Yoko.
Sure.
Of baby atna. Now many be. Obi so immigration of baby atna. Now many. But I didn't now during along the line work at Walton. Maybe what they thought they were selling to them as individual.
Okay.
So they went to pay money.
Okay.
I mean, they did a very good lobby.
Okay.
But later, government said, look, it's not on. I remember when Honorable Babin Cryer Works and House also had the same thing on your low cost house.
Yeah.
But we can't leave them. We can't leave them dry. We believe that any projects that we do there, they should be given an opportunity like the way Bank of Ghana gave opportunity to other people. Energy. Baby. What's not fun?
Okay, sir. Your dream for the region was to build a regional. Amount for bit me at now creative wealth. Into the port project, the market circle, road infrastructure is key for a bustling city that you want to see. But one critical thing I'm campaigning on is to make secondary the oil hub for Ghana. More achieve this idea.
But you go to I'm the Esha. I'm the pictures in Vino. That's my new phone. Don't show number no phone to do.
Okay.
We are doing the GMPC operational headquarters. By February, it will be ready. I hear you're next to GSTS.
And GSTS in China.
Fantastic.
Okay.
And that's an operational headquarters. That activities be of oil and gas will be one of them. Because in our manifesto, we had made it clear that we want to make the Sekenita credit the back office of the oil and gas industry. So this is one of the infrastructure you have to put there. So GMPC will be only oil and gas operation, but will also be in the Western region to work with us. And basically that's what we've been able to do.
But the idea then, and as my understanding, and I believe it was same for many, and it's the GNPC headquarters and Kasa they move about Western.
But change they say a journey of 1,000 miles starts with the first step. I think that when GNPC did their roadmap, they decided that okay, first we'll bring the GNPC the GNPC foundation headquarters to Western region, which they've brought. And then the next step was to do the GMPC operational headquarters. So with time, they will also move this other one. Because last time I called Parliament, GMPC whiskey we make from Western region. They don't make any money in Accra. Accra don't you whiskey. But it's kind of creating the Western region. But sometimes there are a lot of things that they also put it in consideration, and we believe that the operational headquarters is a first step in that direction. In
building the oil and gas hub for the Western region, and it's connected to port project.
In fact, ECA, their part of their solution was to build their shore operations. And then we even negotiated with them that their core office for doing oil local content should also be brought to Western, and they have agreed that they also bring that one into the Western. So we have to do them gradually to make sure that they come in, and then when they come in and they see the real benefit of localization, then they'll bring the rest into Takrady.
Okay, it is our wealth creation idea or Edema region, no? Yes, your projects be it fits into that vision, but these are Takrady specific. What of the other parts of the region?
They are not Takrady specific. If you look at even our choice of priority roles for the region, we chose 3, and I'll show you the 3. Was dualization of Takrady to Takwa.
Takrady to Takwa.
Yeah, dualization.
The Omoyen is here. Dual carrier.
Yes, so the first stage is to do what they are doing. Though we have also put in this thing for the additional ones. In fact, the one we are doing from Takrady to Agunam Quantifier is supposed to be dualized. Okay, and then we are doing the rehabilitation. Okay, rehabilitation. Rehabilitation from Body to Asenkegwa.
Okay,
and then we are doing from Stresso Junction to Stresso, so we can connect to Samraboy, because one of our industrial hub is Samraboy, Samatex. So the idea is that within 3 hours you should be able to get into Takrady, which is your regional capital. So this is one of the things that we are doing as part of creating wealth and connected to other parts of our region. If you take a place like Jura, there are 3 major contracts we are doing in the Jura. I've told you, Memphis Metropolitan, Kingsburg, Noni Freedom, and they are also connecting through there all the way even to Pristia. It's also part of the concept of making sure that the region becomes smaller and people can do business amongst ourselves in creating wealth, so that obiti samra boy na dwen yen de far away
from
Takrady. Ade yele yeri nya no yen onka ho yepedo biala ohun de oka ho nefa Bogososo proper Ekosiisen side to Winnie Valley sir on so road no so ye kan ye priority road on so contractor modada oli ejuma nti the whole idea is to make sure that the center can service all the parts of the Western region and do so very well. In fact, we have also even broached the idea of setting up a technology hub and a financial service center in the second Takrady area, so we can serve it. Because if you take the economy of Ghana, about 50% of the contribution comes from Western region.
Of the Western region,
good. Yes. So if the investment opportunities are there, why not give people the opportunity to come and sit in the capital and be able to do the investment in Western region? You know, Western region, we are only 25 minutes from Accra by flight. Those who want to look at small towns before they get into Takrady, they can do the 3 hours. But if you want to come straight and do business, you can also, if you want to also enjoy the small towns before you get into Takrady, that's at the 3 hours. But 25 minutes you should be there.
But one other thing, and I think a question I was saying, you meet business people.
Grand Favor. Where Choba?
Yeah, Grand Favor.
And it's still number 1.
It's
one of my favorite places. Piper Nuya. God is love. Oh, no, our team. As I said, if a Kuyo about roundabout here. Roundabout, maybe what on art and craft. Good news.
Sure.
Oh, no, our team. What team have it? Yeah. As I said, I call Market Circle. Mammy on your rice, you Avon Hotel. Why any you offended? You ne portrait Kwesi Krumwe. What him? You get me? Is that what as my mechanic? And I believe that when people move from Accra to Accra, they should integrate. Wow, boss was not on our team from 97. Team them and the crisis maybe so the Nimpahin wage more with you. So for me, I believe that people should look at the long term when they are coming into Takrady. They should make Takrady their home when they are investing there. And I want to bet them that look, they'll be successful forever. When they be we'll take scrap a few profits from there and come back to Accra, enjoy it, or Kumasi or Sunya. No. They should take it that they are coming into a space that they also want to grow their families in there and grow their business in there. And I want to assure them they'll get the returns they are looking for.
To attract some of these people into Oba Accra, for example, local Kumasi started something recently. In the Accra, you know of East Legon, you know of Cantonment, you know of Laboni. These are specially created areas. How to say? Some of these big guys are comfortable living. Kumasi and Sayoko area where they've started a similar project, beautiful place, into land specially designated for some of these big guys to build their plush houses. Do we have something like that in Takrady?
Oh, maybe there to start with Beach Road on our. There are some properties that people can buy, redo them, and still have. If you come to Sekendi, like Sekendi, opposite my office.
Yes.
Palmlands. It's still a very beautiful place. If you come to even Esipon, where we have the Viavac, Regimanuel, it's a very beautiful place. People can settle. Takrady, when you are going towards Agonankwat, just before Manfukuma, after the bridge, just left Woninya. So beautiful. All the young guys in this time, when you always see one beautiful houses for. There are a lot of plush places that people can still do some of these and live well there.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Honorable plan for our friend then, was it a Benbebum Apollo market now we see Wohono? Ekaya. Ono Ekosiiden.
Marketing EKC, and we are learning from these problems. Marketing we see at that time, no. When it was opened, what happened was that we realized that people who went to buy the shops were not sellers. They were catchful. Catchful. Into what shop, and they were expecting to speculate with the shops for people to come and rent it from them. Into what shops in Mumbai? Into Nancy, Mama Fiat, ma assembly no. We buy shops in Yara. This is a pebia, assembly home movie. And I've asked them that Senipan Kobucha 55 CDs a day and 10 CDs a day. I'm for man, no boy shop, no shop, no one year busier, no buy a market. So one in your busier, unto me, your market. And we are bringing that same experience to Market Circle. What we are saying is that Ubiala one shop or Market Circle, Biara, or Eneza, or Bookum. I want your phone in green. Green means go and number.
Yes.
Into your shop, and I want to open your business.
Book and you've registered all of them.
Yes, we have registered them, and as a regional minister, I've made a copy of that register in my office. Until there's no way any DC will even come and change that list, because that's the original list. The list that ever found the DC in Miami or a market woman OB.
Yes.
Tidamenana or market in
Yes.
I want to know original shops. I want your phone green. If you are, I want your phone yellow.
Okay.
I want to original shops. Only way painful to one time market. In the end, was sublet your phone yellow. They are going to be the next set of people who are going to get.
Okay.
Now, third set of people are those who are hawkers, who are outside the market, those who haven't gotten some. You can even have discretion. But they are going to get the shops as and when we make them available.
Okay. And those are lessons from
and then other places. You know, Kumasi had that similar problem.
I know. One question I constantly as part of this whole big vision for the Western region, to make it bustling, to make it economically viable, Amanfo said the Western region would probably need an airport. Saying what the region currently has. Plan for an airport, it's saying.
Yes, I think plan for airport. There were 2 proposals.
Okay.
The first one was the Kejibiri area, and the second one was between Commander and Shama.
Okay.
So that is what the consultants are working on. Very soon, President will announce it, and then people will know what. But we will still get an airport that will serve bigger, that will serve the Western region.
And maybe Seba Commander Shama, they are now several Western and Central.
Central, West Central, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. And on the regional hospital,
but yeah, good. You start to Apmenim.
Regional hospital.
Yeah, new regional hospital.
Mugudu say Musi.
Yeah, listen, you start where the trenches in here. You good. Apmenim yo. Agona kwanta ekoenim kakra. You know, we've positioned it such that was a phone.
Yes.
Can serve them. Enzimafo can be served. Now hunters can be served. And so if you kwanta so ya start Juma upgrading into a teaching hospital.
If you kwanta
mpochenyo. In there by the old casualty na the ebo egufum. It'll be sin for cry na de. Into a 400 bed specialized teaching hospital.
That's if you kwanta.
If you kwanta hospital.
Work is ongoing now.
Mpochenyo ya start.
NSA regional hospital
so start to Apmenim.
Is it before the rubber estate or
after Elokotakwa? Enya pra a rubber estate right the Mekotakwa on your left side. One Elisi Regional Hospital.
Oh really?
Mpochenyo.
I will be nam hosi I will be hu.
Oh, be hu only more Amandi phone warrior. And apart from that, so a lot of polyclinics in the Western region. I bio district hospital Elibo. I had the infectious disease center account.
Why are there? We
yes, we 60 bed. Yes, we. Eba Bogosuswa. Yes, bio. Eba Wasadunka. Amenfi West. Also, yes, hospital bio. Eba Takwanswayem. Yes, hospital bio.
Mosi.
But yes, we.
Takwanswayem.
But you. Adasa eba impohoso yesi them polyclinic old hospital are expanding into a polyclinic like this. Apart from that, in agenda 111 so ya bio impoho no it's about 30% complete. Neba Bokro opposite the cement factory.
Yeah, opposite cement factory.
Also ya about 30% or no.
That's for Hunter West.
Yes, almost one district hospital. And sana Eba Shamasa at the foundation level, so trenching.
But that's Shama Hospital.
Yes.
Why they watch?
Oh, say why them there? Financing arrangement. There are a few things sometimes that crops up until one now resolve now. I continue. I mean, if you take if you contact hospital for instance, they had done the loan in 2020, but it took some time to get a few of the paperwork sorted out and sana utum. Yeah. For instance, Apmenim Dide. We had a major challenge with the land. Yeah, already a cage. My understand I tell you, so they have to bring it to me to resolve it, get them paid off before they could start work. Because I have paperwork now. Financiers will tell you that look, problem with sustainability and all these environmental issues. So we needed to get it sorted out, and we've been able to do that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But you say in Elubo, Mwesi District Hospital.
Oh, yeah. Sharp.
It will be another health center.
No.
Different location.
Say if you Elibo is on your right. If you Elibo Batakradia.
Oh, Batakradia.
It's on your right. Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's a new setup. Beautiful. With the infectious disease center. So Ben Border.
Yeah, Ben Border. Commissioned.
Yeah, commission. President Baby commission.
President would commission it. Oh, okay. Okay. Wow. Let me read messages. Questions.
Yes. Health infrastructure make it cry. It's about 12 of them that is going on in our region. Seriously. If by BB to the ports, to them make a start here. If I them port, if I mini port here or disco, if another port here or Axim, if another one here is level.
Sea defense and our port.
Port apart from sea defense in the that's not a port or a fishing port. Axim cry fishermen will leave. And I've charged the district assembly to make sure that it become a major economic center for the people. I mean, if you don't just allow it to be just a normal artisanal fishing business, we want it to be big. And the economic officers are working on both the two of them. So that it's the Tema Fishing Harbor, where it generates money. You know that disco, Ghana yen tuna, 90% we get it from Disco.
Oh, really?
Yeah. What Disco no processing, yeah, whatever. So those are some of the things we are talking about. Productive assets. We want to create wealth. We want to make sure these productive assets become alive, and then we can get it used. As a level, then come on. And then another we've built 4 ports. 4 ports
in the western
region. These are investments that are huge. These are investments that are productive. These are investments that we need to make sure that we can rally around and make sure we can also create wealth around it for our families and then the nation. And these are some of the things that we are doing. It's a little day or forward operating base.
Yeah.
But it's going to house a minimum of 2,000
Asempa FM
94.7. Into Eddie civilians Bekanwa. About explode to be 10,000. And this is how we are looking at some of these things. And so they are major investment. And then when you add the petroleum hub that is coming up, and petroleum just next door.
That's around that Trouble area?
No, that is around Jomoro area. That's around Ezelebo.
Ezelebo,
okay. Yes.
And the petroleum hub,
petroleum hub in the semi paperwork for the land. So now the investors too have come. The government is just doing a few paperwork, and then they'll start moving to side. And we are looking at refineries. We are looking at petrochemical plants. We are looking at fertilizer plants. These are the things that we are looking at. And then on the auxiliary side, we are looking at housing for workers. We are looking at workshops. We are looking at laboratories. These are the things that we are. So maybe the TDC or Tama.
Yeah.
So government business is basically to approve the projects and then give people plots of land to build them.
To build.
And the investment alone is about 6 billion. And it's expected that yearly turnover or time should be about 60 billion. Creating about 680,000 jobs. Yes. So in the meantime, we have discussed with them that they should also bring us all the skill sets they are looking for, so we can start training our boys. So before ready, so engineers papa no nya so chemical engineers so laboratory technicians so amazing for that's what we want to do, so that nobody feel left out. That yes.
My main kind message is kakra, and then we see if we can wrap up. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. This one says that Obi, please ask the regional minister what he's doing about Galamsey destruction affecting his region, including the coastal area, water bodies, farms, livelihoods, health and communities, etc. Yao or London. It was actually my last area, Nanke Ebesha and Sana. Wrap it up. But this one says, okay, wow. Somebody just sent me a shot of the hospital in Elubo.
Oh, okay. Fantastic. Photo
okay,
so beautiful.
Yeah, it looks really good. It looks really, really good. I mean, Jackson made a short beer send into Fatoso and amount for in that particular hospital. Okay, we said, Obi, I think there is another hospital in Benin. Is there one in Benin? Honorable. Hospital no called Benin. Benin is in the Jomoro district.
No.
Benin de Biniho.
No, a different hospital.
Okay, very well. We say Obi, true, the regional hospital has started in my constituency where Pozo no Hunter West.
Yeah.
Obi, let the minister give a brief overview of the Western Regional Reclamation Project.
Okay.
Christopher in Kaswa. We say Obi, indeed we were saddened about this collapse. We nearly lost such hardworking honorable. However,
but I never collapsed.
Why he
and my money never got missing.
Could you do Pakwa Chimesu?
I can't just say I never collapsed. I've never collapsed before in my life. It's a scam and a propaganda.
Okay. Where's the Obi? If the NDC under President Mills promised the people of Western Region 20% of the oil fund but never materialized, and if MPP under Nanado promised the people of the Western Region the GMPC headquarters, and we can see some structure going on, let's thank God for the life of Nanado and the NPP. Obi, please ask the minister what is the state of the petroleum hub in Jomoro now, and when is actual work starting? Honorable Paul Essien and the message came in earlier. And more share Facebook Live. Honorable, that's the share picture there, so you're not. That's the Elubo Hospital. More share your Facebook Live. No, Elubo District Hospital. Is it a district hospital?
Yes, a district hospital.
A district hospital in Elubo. And also the Infectious Disease Center. Etumedia Kaho. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Keep up the good works. Please ask the minister about the Aqueday Road because I learned the contractor is not on site. Nathaniel Niteko Chawe, Ewo Rock FM in Takrade and Odiwe Abrain. Osei Aqueday Road. Aqueday Road. What is a contractor that is not on site? Please ask the minister when will they complete the ECG office opposite Star Oil? Keten. Okay, the ECG regional office. The ECG see no the Takrade district office that no musti wo Keten area. Stevenson or Diabeni. Or say there is an uncompleted building there. It's the Takrade district office.
Yeah.
And Anna is it even Takrade? No, secondary
district office
of ECG.
Old one here too clumsy.
Yeah, very.
Yeah, it's all bro. Yeah.
Very. Yeah. Well, so Obi, good afternoon. My regard to the Western Regional Minister. Humbly inform him to assist Diabeni Senior High School to secure 1 school bus being distributed by Get Fund. Our capable RM is a guest speaker during the Diabeni SHS homecoming this December. I would want to see the school bus during that time. We free. Say Andy was Seda FM and how do we?
Andy Oko Diabeni.
Sure.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
Sure.
That's nice.
Sure. We say, Obi, I love the developmental project that the Honorable Minister is spearheading in the region. On a more serious note, Takrade standard of living is high. I used to live around Chapel Hill. Now, Chapel Hill. Chapel Hill said that a business now.
And now, about in the infants manade.
We are your friend is Ablekuma Central.
Oh, okay.
Ablekuma Central, yeah. Okay. We say, Obi, please greet our hardworking minister and MP for me. Honorable, you're doing well. I'm particularly happy about the headquarters of GNPC almost completed here in Takrade. Emmanuel Akwa and Onodiwe Aba Ima. Good evening to you. Obi, why don't we build project like the hospital you just shown in a story building plan? We waste our land when we build such projects this way. The land will one day finish. George New York or Chicago. But I think it's a good point here.
I agree with you. In fact, about Takrade there, all my new school blocks, a caging part, Minsino flat.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Minsino. Flodo later. My baby. That's what I'm doing now. Takrade, I've done the same. Eko Higgins, I've done the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
We say, Obi, kindly ask the minister, when is the Axim Sports Complex
going to be completed? Yeah.
And is it Bravuri Road starting in Axim? Okay. That's also a question from Alfred Ono Ewo Takrade. From Accra setting off to Daboase and through Shama, the roads are getting deteriorated by the day. There are accusations
Accra.
But Takrade from Daboase.
Main road, you know.
Yeah, main road. It's deteriorated.
In fact, the last time, Minister Kokipus, then he had 1 day free day, so he agreed the Obababesh on Yembabe Rose inspection.
Okay.
In fact, inspection we no Bodu Keten Junction. Now I realize that all our calls to him were genuine and he needed to work on them. And see, I think that he's looking at a program to add another asphalt overlay.
Okay.
Because basin in say so that the areas where say were correct now with the asphalt. On normal in cherry no. Takrade Cape Coast Road. Those days in 2000 they did an asphalt overlay even though the work now say and it's lasted all this while. Over 20 years. So I think that's what he's looking at to do.
Stephen Blessing Aka says, Obi, the Western Regional Minister believes in productive assets and also partnering with the private sector to bring dynamic growth for the youth. For you to know, he assisted to collaborate and host the Ghana Gold Expo Mining Week that attracted 15 countries in 2020. This is when we launched the first mercury machine for small scale. He deserves applause from the media and the entire region for promoting responsible mining. Stephen Blessing Aka and Ediwe Abba. Honorable, that will bring us to our final question on small scale mining.
Yes.
Illegal small scale mining in the Western region. What's happening?
It is not going to erode our gains. All the media issues that were raised in the last a month and a half and about 2 weeks now.
Yes.
For me, it's like Erko enim.
Yes.
Na nkofa esede woso me Erko enim no. Oye we ne hinti, wopedo pull you back.
Okay.
Some of the issues that the chiefs had raised and the rest. Oye me ye no ye massive so. None of them has ever reported they be obimpoli Galamsey wa hanti brana be. You know for a fact. The intelligence near the age man. Time Rebecca Chem there where Galamsey wa ha. I'll go with you.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't even take 24 hours. When you even call Operation Horse, sometimes it takes a month. Me, it doesn't take me 24 hours. I'll be there. Until the people doing that. And the reason why I was not speaking on the matter was that I didn't want to be given a rejoinder because I was sending the matter to court. Two, Obi, it's one can put a frame. The honorable Nkofu there, a collapse.
Yes.
No, no, crime, what picture, or the attach EIB. I didn't want them. No, no, crime. What put a frame, office. I'm so, or no, crime. Honorable Joe is supposed to have frame there, the same matter. It means that what that press house did was very unethical because you see, if you listen to the audio that informed their release, the innuendo, on that video, the guy said that on why Galamsey were dumping forest, mame, Maka show no machines.
Asempa FM.
Nti ebufu no twa somewhere that time middle. And then the media house can not read between the lines and then try to tarnish my image and embarrass me. It's not on. It's not on. And we are fighting Galamsey seriously. And I believe the media have to support us to do same. Because I don't believe in illegal mining. I don't believe in Galamsey. I believe that mining is a core occupation of Ghanaians, and we have to make sure they do it and do it well and do it clean. Because I have won an award in France, Keynes, for my work in the environment. I won't cheapen myself like this. So I be kind of being interested. I mean, I don't come from a cheap house to misbehave very cheap like this. All that I'm saying is that we should be supported to get this thing done.
94.7.
Second one, Obe and was married and me drive a grandma or the 70 million. 70 million. Oboko them daima. Obi, Cheko, and it's gonna cheap them all. Me case to drive it or takradi. This is not fair. And if they think that they can do these things to stop us from making sure that mining is clean in Western region, I want to tell them, I'm not faint-hearted. And he said, on Wake Galamsey, why should no machine? I expect the police for him to even confess that on Wake Galamsey, why should no machine? Police, I expect the police to arrest the person. Why is the police all this while they are still standing around not doing anything? And why should a media house support such a person when it's throwing innuendos or throwing debt onto a public officer for doing the work for Ghana and doing it right? Because they be a yeka. Yes, I Galamsey. Painful shishi. Painful shishi.
4.7.
Excavators one motor. And you pay for now.
Yes.
And tell you as excavator, that not issue pay you nala. Because that's all for this can carry them. In Yamabasa. I expect the media to support the president, his ministers, to fight this menace. You should support us to ban the excavators and ban all those mining equipment that are used in destroying the environment. But you don't. The media people, you don't. And you have to. Because if you don't support us,
there is a debate on whether
we need it.
We should proceed on banning when we need these machines.
Please, we don't need it.
You think so?
Yes, we don't need it because I ban oyin excavator kaya ne gota kwa ne de. Are you telling me there? You should so you go forward the armed robbers who shoot police for not the police who use what do in Ejuma.
No.
Yes, so why should we change? Why should we change the issue? In China, here can me show excavators. Na here bomber impenyifu binom. So supposedly impenyifu binam na businessmen fu binom to continue to destroy environment. We are what politician na DC BOT no corner be there and him that here they didn't add no enye den enke do Ejuma. But I'm happy. The president has agreed that going forward, all DCs will sign the mining licenses.
Okay.
So that it starts from there. Inti, so I may sign it, them permit here. Me do am dey minimum. So I can take decisive action. CCR make say, like the guy said, what are we doing? We are doing a lot of things. CCR make say, DC is snippy. We set up community task force.
Okay. To
do community education and also arrest and chase people who are doing galamseys in their areas. CCR by Bitre Tano River no do there. It's no last start or little because me DC or I mean West. It's chasing them And the task force is also working. If we come to fees, it's also set up a task force. If we come to Takwa, for instance, has met all the small scale miners and told them in plain words, there, all the degraded lands, we have to come together and reclaim them. Because if you don't do that as communal service, I know you need to warrior, because Ghanaians get sometimes confused who is a small scale miner
and who is
a Galamsey. Who is a illegal miner. It confuses people. And sometimes they even confuse large scale miners. Into what catch on the Ejumano, so put on us when Ejumano Koda. Baby, we go to tuna wa say no. Yen reclaim, yen start yen reply. Ghana for when the Ejuma yen the Nyansa yedene, yedreto. And a lot of them have started. And I know the same meeting has also been held in Poho. Our chiefs ni nya account. I want chiefs no also what assassin man ko for e ba say them all my assassin fe ejuma, all my assassin fe ejuma. But mo was say ni wia, no we nya to them on nya wana woye. Also on account, so we nya meeting, including the police officers, so that we can streamline these things.
But how will this run alongside Operation Halt 2?
No, where we are starting from is that baby I say we read it on, so I say
won't reclaim.
And then if you are reclaiming, you don't need the excavator, you need the bulldozer.
Okay.
Bulldozer and what you and when you are reclaiming, everybody will know you are reclaiming. If you are mining and it's illegal, everybody will know. And we have this district mining committees that are setting up, and these district mining committees are headed by the DCs. So now that the president has given them this space and leverage, we want them to use it to make sure that as quickly as possible we can work on this reclamation alongside those who are properly mining. Okay. 2, all the rivers, Lansing Minerals Commission for with Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, we train in Mofoma, about 100 of them, and we've discussed with them that we want to do it one river at a time. So we've taken the Ankroba and we've taken the Bonsa. Yes. These are not, the Ankroba is in Western region, both Western and Western North. The Bonsa is just in about 2 districts. Yes. And we want to put the police there permanently. We are no more interested in doing soups. I be a soup you pay. Good. It is river by river, and we are putting ours on the Ankobra and then the Bonsa. Yes. And you're being stationary into be another portion. Until when your place is getting dirty, you should go and look for where the dirt is coming from. And then that also shows that the principle of red zones, which was declared in Western region there, forest and then rivers are no-go area, can be implemented. Because this year another end there, so maybe if you be and you want for prano the kakrape, never pay. I debate no business can be only more pay. No, 2, certain of the rivers, it's not coming only from our original Sunodo. It means why you're mining upstream. Yeah. In the bone there, or washing sooner. Not all back. And that one too, what we are saying that we have to start doing general education to ensure that these things are happening. And then apart from that, we are also saying that sourcing of gold in Adinyan also has to be very ethical. I mean, where people are doing mining and they are using mercury, it's no issue. Because Ghana have signed on to the Minamata Convention. Yeah. So the mining, district mining committee, these are some of the things they should be looking at. Yes. And apart from that, we should also look at the responsible sourcing program so that eco mining site will be a fabulous more is no. Economics when you're mining here is no. Economics will degrade the environment is no. So these are the things that the district mining committees will be looking at. And this is the position of the Western Regional Coordinating Council, RESEC, in pushing and supporting our DCs to get these things implemented. And your regime, the gas in district mining committee for in the system. By March, we should see a lot of our water bodies being clean. In fact, I want to start with Ankobra because we want to put people on it all the way from Western region, from Elembele, all the way to Bibiani. That's what we want to see. In Bonsa, the same. We want to see, so, and it will be there stationary. It's never police for Jinja Kwan. Also, be one side of the rivers now because our communities know rivers. Or bush cry now, they have to be permanent there, so that we can see what it is. They are doing. Because you were forest guard that, and it's a senior. River guard. So no, all the say, session. You if you have to terminate the contract or whatever, we have to do that because we cannot be doing merry-go-round. First say a merry-go-round, okay, chase 1 hour soon. That you swimming. If I no, I call the other bank of the river. No, one other not sink. Ever could be no. Now, was answer the same thing. And on 2 occasions, they action kofu. First one, each one, by 5, Evers 4 to release 1. Another one, each one. Evers 3 to release 1. So at least we know where they are coming from. But that is their trade. They do fishing. But see, I know what turn the fishing into what? Gold mining.
Into gold mining.
And what says Sunya was certain soon. When the water was when your volumes were to my treat, when your volumes sooner is soon so I don't know. So we are fighting.
Okay.
And it takes time because see, and yet structures in the year. First, the district didn't see themselves as part of the Minerals Commission. Now that the district mining committees have been formed, and now that they sign part of the Obwa. In fact, for BBT the Amanzuru River, it took me and Bonsu to do it in one day. We caught the guy who was in it and we put him in jail. In there, Amanzuru Nuda. We clean. And see, I believe that is doable. And we need the support of the public to support us to get this thing done and done well.
Honorable Yebedase, I wish we could continue. Yembreno Eko Indiadase Papa. We hope to have you in our studios again. They are saying in Komobio.
Masum Dase Obi. What's up me anima to one can.
Honorable Kobe Ochre Dakumensa MP Takrade, Regional Minister, Western Region. Yentiewe Emra Yeba Ekwia Buachua Iadom Etwa Moso. Have a good evening. Yebasisia.
Babangida heba Mr. Edro tata shake fama for the aba. Etu di malaria say. Now hola mi awo ya swa etu mi no pa. Se what to be di swa. Babangida heba Mr. Bete no.
Asempa FM.
Ma wenu mwato so. Babangida heba Mr. Malaria drop papa. Babangida Babankida heba Mr. Emma wenu moto sopa. Babankida heba Mr. Malaria beko.
Edroi, dear Pharma Limited, and Akofaba. Ubenye biato, e leading pharmacies, I will Okanshi, and Kumasi, King's Walk Herbal, Repash Herbal, and Abuache Herbal, and with Dama Pharma Limited, and our friend Homa Trophy 024-366-1093, and 0550-899-937. Edroi in your mount, Undim Fiedumio, a Pem4, any a Martin and woman menu for. Moje say when malaria and sana wa fedroi. Babangida herbal mixture. Kai ko mi. FDA aje edredi nkratu yatum.
Encourage and inspire little chefs so they can become the best they can when they grow. With the exit of Chef Daniela and Chef Peace, we are down to 8. The battle for the finals is on. Who do you want to see in the finale? This week, it's the Chicken Challenge. Contestants are to prepare any chicken meal of their choice. Wow, a Kukonambiede Big Chef is this Sunday at 5 p.m. on Joy Prime. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Brought to you by Frito Sunflower Oil, Fortune Rice, Indomie, Top Choco, Flora Tissue, Low Price Masters, Peck Biscuits, City Black Tonic, Sankofa Natural Spices, and Karen Mouthwash.
Yeah, that's Samsung phones are for who do no deal. Samsung Galaxy A04s screen no a 6.5 inch. And it dahuan kasa. Camera no so demufua 50 megapixel. And a front camera no so a 5 megapixel. Battery no so demufua 5000 mAh. Swag wom intiama u filise ampa u kra Samsung Galaxy phone.
Asempa FM.
Biego phone so. I should videos ni reels are when it jehu no yie pa. When you na wuni how biao. If you say battery na ho de ni do be twa de mu ni nyina. Samsung Galaxy A04s net titu say Ekrawa Abribia. Touch it. Cause Samsung shop and authorized phone dealer Belwo. Now what do Samsung Galaxy A04s? Now once you Samsung phones are full for you when it touch it.
A bank that supports you. A bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will
Vibe, another quality product from Casa Precon.
This advert is FDA approved.
Introducing Boatele, County 49, a rich county where the leadership has failed its people. Justice and peace are elusive while violence sweeps through the county. What will be done to save the people of Boatele County? Watch County 49 as our heroes and villains clash in an exciting tale of corruption, greed, love, and redemption. Every week on showmax.com.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM 94.7.
Hi, Asempa 94.7 FM. So, abusuafo ye mamu nyina adwo ye damase so ekosise dwumadia ene eguso a ye toa so ede amamo no Philipos Bonsu of Edikan and wode akogu no ye ne Western Regional Minister nkomontwetwe no wati ne wo mu nyina sabi ya make asempani asiedwa enche ye be corner discussion segment
Asempa FM
ye de atoa so penimfo asiedwa nupenu akwaba ena chairman Kwadwobu atenso ewo fie ha na ansa ne yebeko discussion no so no abusuama menko na ye ne mpanimfo a wo Heart Builders Estate ewo fie ha sei ye ne won twetwe nkomo na ye nhwe se ye sidan kwanya ye befa so asidan wo ye wadwen se opese onye sika dan ma ansa no asidan a na se ha wom nkakra woni otimi so yasene amie kukuru dan si ho no ye bonyuma bi a wagye ato ho so obe ne sa ye ma wasase ne ama material so abusua menyi mfiri mpanimfo no enum make say ene mpanimfo a wodako na no baako ewo fiase eno mame ma wo akwaba boko de
bibia boko yes anyway Heart Builders Estate company yeah ye chia Ghana for ina baby bia wo bia wo hwe wo tie ye chia wo na Heart Builders Estate company ade ya ne say ye estate company edi adwuma wo Greater Accra region na ye ton dan ye sidan ye sonso ye won sase na nyame adom na se wutimi to ya sase ni bi na opase ye sidan manwa eno ane se wa ma ya we ye babam na ye besi ne kama de amawo na wo aso wo wasase wo baby na opase ye sima wo eno ane se wa frɛ na ye ne wo aye nhyehyɛ ne ye sidan kama de amawo na nhyehyɛ a ye bɛyɛ amawo e de sidan ni na agina estimate a ye bɛyɛ wo edan no ho na estimate ne begina the total number of rooms a opasa wusi wodan no ana wo building style of the building no na beginde betimi ye gina so na de ye estimate no nti nya estimate na yes men 30% of the total estimate na ya shase say ye si edan di amawo nti ya je 30% na ya shase say ye si dan no na wutu ye si na wo so wutu na nkakra before ja ye be si awie no na wo so wetimi etua ewie na yen sase ne de ye wo bi wo Shire Hills ye sonso ye wo bi wo Chopoli na Shire Hills asase price per plot one plot ye 13,000 Ghana cedis na ya nim say wiasimu ayedin sikasam ayedin enti yen shaw say 13,000 na yesi wonni sika obetimi etu 13 na wo de to ase 6,000 Ghana cedis na ye twa asase ne de amawo na ya sanso ya amawo mbre 6 months na wetua na nkakra
na chese nyese sika bum na wo de ba
good
kakra bi ekita wo no enhyehyeye wo ho na midi kan de 6,000 na aka no eba mobetumi amma hyase asi dan no aye adwuma no anase this is 6 months ni metue wi ansa.
No, we make it deposit in pani a trust as an amount. So one day we timi sit down and we betimi asha say we see we die by every month biano na esa we tua maye no na we tua dia maye. Within 6 months no we timi tua asase no ka ewie. Into we make it deposit of 6,000 pay.
No, what yes,
we see we die. Wow person we share say we betimi asha say we see we die na we tua na kakanka kra. Yes.
And ansase no so na wo kire baabi abi wo because baabi wo hono mo a obekọ na asase no ye de ma wie a aye kwaye uwuram no akosi dan no baabi a mode no wo no enhyehyeye wo ho se ubenya light ubenya nsuo street demu kama because yes abobo ide na eche se baabi a hono mo ye.
Yes. Yeah, sasa no ibi obi ochopoli, obi oso shires. Na both sides ni na no ye twitwa no kama ya demarcation. Your demarcation is well demarcated. Na sane ya no every 2 houses there is an inner road edem. Inti baby obenya wodan bia no wo road wo nim. Inti wutimi to asase ni bia wusi wodan obetimi aye store kra wo nim because baby wo fie enim bada no road edidem. Na your light wo so insuo so wo ho. Inti no wunni ha kra wo nko fashion kra se wo mu esi wo modan. Inti no na say we make it deposit or outright payment the trust as the amount with me say we see wodan kama na chopoli prices no range from 13,000 15,000
chopoli
yes
and at 13,000
15,000 and 20,000 and also so you ensure the then we make it depositor you try assassinate the amount. Now your size of plot is 70 by 100 standard size 70 by 100 ultimate ubetimi esi kama na nya ne say every Fridays and Saturdays ya ne nkrofo cost site ekohwe asase no free bus into uba join in office Friday or Saturday 7:00 a.m. na ye movie akoye site bus free. Make sure your office location was Ashama opposite Mandela Park. Na your office wo.
Ashama.
Yes, Ashama opposite Mandela Park. Na your office wo.
Number no my number na nu hia papa.
Mate. So me the numbers two betuja. First one here 0241 665 200 241 665 200. Second number here 0593 266 612 0593 266 612. It's a number na me that to John of Frey. Both numbers need now WhatsApp. But me a friend on WhatsApp, but us send a WhatsApp voice message or text. Any bia or person or only communicate biano. Just call the numbers. We'll get in touch with you. They are more information bia or wanna wait me enya kwenya. It's me actually assassin bina. Wait me only land. No wait me from her landlord and landlady.
Yeah, baba. Okay, me udi. And I said building materials. So I bet me saying you
yes, yeah, other services, building materials. So bet me friend plumbing materials. Good. Plumbing materials.
Na ko ejewase mimisa se eba ensase no eho enkrata asemo a maye bibia awie ana je so no to no akoye
no. Yaya bibia ewie woto assassin documentation ka price of the plots and into woto assassin wia wait to meet you assassin kan
enti ne 10,000 no say 10,000 a papers bibia kan
13,000 ni na papers bibia kan ho na side visitation Fridays and Saturdays I encourage customers to say join our free bus go and have a look question assassin who say yes assassin exists and I say send a baby assassin dano okay ma answer what come on board to come and make deposit.
Time here, time bang. Time
7:00 a.m. Fridays and Saturdays, 7:00 a.m. So over joining your bus, over meeting or your office, Ashama opposite Mandela Park. Every Fridays and Saturdays.
Yeah, that's it. Mami udino what in a who here?
Media salamatu.
Salamatu.
Yes.
Mo sala.
Yeah,
Michelle. Yeah, that's it. Ebusian had builders real estate in penning for any ate one can nepe no be a friend salamatu. Oba fe. Kasa so de ene wakan kasa wo ya emu denti asem den ya tie enkran ne yete no so mpese fie wura be how dear ene kakra se ya na ye kono ye de plan ene ye de sidan wo enkran so wa nyese wo ye wo planning no nkakra abusia fie wura fo be dan wo kada chairman boko de abusia chairman Kwadwobu Aten ewo fie ha say Anthony Nukpenu NDC amanyoko no regional organizer make an as a greater Accra region no chairman patron me so microphone na ba na mma papa hello aba regional organizer wakwaba ekon no na nye easy wakwaba wo hu
na me ado makwaba
na minim say when more records
are only to me any day na said you can me
na boy before the aba
say you beret you die boy to me you dey boy that's but he look nice that's good on him nanado economy a high kwan when you see
just say the camera not to a boy so come na Nukpenu na minim say mu nyina na mo kwa aba wo na no na chairman kase records a ekita mo wo Greater Accra region mo performance looking at the seats amonya wo parliament and then presidential so baby a mo de call ye no mu nyina nka mo besan aba say no onu amu na enkoye ma no o de na call say
okay madas the nchia be fa so ama etiefo nyina wo Greater Accra ne Ghana fa ne nyina na madi asida ma NDC fo nyina wo Greater Accra asida PSC fa so nkoma mo ewo odo eni ntiase omunyama se mra ye hihye se be party anu boaboa wo Greater Accra no obi ade odo edi echi from branch to constituency id ko wie region nanu san kosiada mse ni nyina che se ye hu aso se ene ka se prayer ye wo apafo a edion beko na yakodo efunu e ma no bare no ayeyi nti me show bi ankran se odo na edi ahase no emfa sa odo ntu aso na emfa ko si wiye se Ghana fo nyina ni di echi se abenedie ni o hawo amane hu ya ibra ko je ni amanyoko idi atu Ghana fo so no omo ni da so ani NDC nti me da mo ase yebo apro ye ni omu
kafra Nukpenu numsuo nkunimdie no anya ba wie jama wansusu ankeke
ye shomu bo ye shomu kran se omu ye adoye se bedi omunim onukremu ma etimi aboa party na no ye wo Greater Accra eno hu do no mo kire ye dosu ene koye
na mo yesen
o nipa
we de no
we de ne mienu pe but in all no I think 20 something to 30 something ene ebesi akan no we only need about 17 to be executives in Greater Accra. At the end of the day, but delegates are never wrong. Omo first omuni omudi 2 minutes we show musa no omo na dia show musa enu nche so bia obe pribia wenya no ohun hia obi ahun hia nti we yenyina be rally around each other because ejuma unkwanti minye nti chairmanship incumbent chairman obi ndi 3 times chairman of Greater Accra
mo sana mo chese no etie
obi ndi
ma batro no pattern no Greater Accra region kotu a wawie
bebre na wan po no mkoye chairman adenkwa na di 3 times consecutively and today he stand tall when it comes to regional chairmanship in Greater Accra. And he said this time around the delegates of Greater Accra so you know what diniye you this you won't do but you first say koju wan humi kakra na yemfa obi fufuro emfintu anamono nkoso a delegates in wrong. It's an honor. So for me it's a great start and we will move on from there.
Akaniaka, yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Chairman.
Yes, Minyaba.
Boko dear.
Yes, we have a few days now. Fanda Bushon ne Adolfo Oja Olivia Miminde Trem see Olivia now Uswajman family Hackman Uswaj chairman of Council of Elders Ikojani Irequain Namijina had that Bushon nyina omampani na bedi achire omahukafo no omampani dada kufo your former chairman Mark Menu na your current chairman obia by your general secretary organizer ya da obiase nyina fidie sumada roma moya adom se ya na so ye ba ne amadofo ene sympathizers obo mpaye ne ade maye ma ne successful ansa na ma me ko na kura no na yesu agina hane de adaw mase tie de obiase na me hire obibia ene o contribution so no time munyina aka ho bi me hire
adwuma no ya ese mmoa we bua ne yonko na we aboa ne yonko ti ye da nyame asese wode mo akwa ba ka memendai ade ya esi ani so omanhene papa opani da akode no ewie papa da akode na na chese ye hu se yate en safri hu nti memendai so ye ko asante
se ba se na akoyinkuja ampa ye ko boa ma ni di na otwe no nti dia aka so ye nyina sa we so hakakra na we aso hakakra
ye be kwa akoya ba
eno ane ma wo ye fe
papa enu ni hia ho hia ye hia sie mfiri emrahye badwam sabi ya make say ne committee no adwuma no o hyase nra committee a emrahye badwam achi amehene te ye nya nhwehwemu ensem adom kuma e wom na hyebedwam se wo gina so yemfa eno entu soafo a wo hwe omayi sikasem so emfiri so no ene eketi amod ne opani Dominic Anyani wo committee no watwato bia ye sha se afiri ho na finance minister de ne mepese ye de dom dodo na e wom na hyebedwam wo mo ka se wakoma mpani ho aba mampani se wontwen ema finance minister on ready budget nwie IMF yen komra na nko besi forma wonsi forma masase da bi yenti ase bieu ye de anu nyina beka committee ne sitting no chairman ma misha se mfiu so
yo minia me da was bieu na yen free parliament said don kuma itu anamon a omde ora kenufurata e ba ya yen nyina ndra ye botwi ye de se dwobedwom ho de yenti obi nti no ho ba bia epi abontin no ho ne ye kan difo a yenso ekotie ene nsamo a no mudi kan e de tudwa se edumra e wo se omfo se owura kenofurata no ombeto aba etunase se finance minister nti so dem brand chere so de o de wo a obe accuse ni pa na so man kwan no so be defend no nti ndra ya be nyina ekotena radio no ho ni Mwadaroma Joy TV e de beto ho no ma na yati hu bi. Now, I'm a bit disappointed. I'm really disappointed about the minority accusations. Omuye ya ye nyina na ejidi se asemo omugina parliament kan ya ma speaker eso mu na de ka mebo speaker baso se ko anti committee ya ama ye hu ba bia ye free ba ne ba bia ye kwa ani ye nyina akoye ko tie ni tobe o parliament na ka we aso ne nan na we aso ni tini ade a enka issues ni ke yenti ase oti ase enti bateba committee no ye nyina ye tu anamon ekotie ye no I just realized na ade ya minority ayiro mu ho a omu waste obi time you see sir sabi wa utu anamon apam obi na odi nsam to no so no wakan nsam beye nso a obi anim se asem a okan die make say wo ho enkrata ni eniema eda di pefe se sa anamon we watu nti sa anamon no go against the ethics and the idea ewo ministries and I say wo yememu a minister bia tumi di to anamon na yenkoso mu a yebisa wa ubisa mo body anoma kofa banchi ansaba ubisa mo ba anoma kofa idea your friend say she say basa I was like but say Ghana ni bia otie bi and some of can incompetence days data but indeed I am a parliament for I don't refuse almost about no can because from the onset every budget be a beba parliament ocean number 4 now obviously with my wrong data about his financial reporter or the bar parliament and yes sir now say
Oma wrong data. The presentation in budget. How the bremono. The finance committee is the first organization. Mutna budget so. No more debate about the numbers and the data before you accept the appropriation in your mind. We are singing. Into that time, I'm going to Parliament or more approve. You know, you see, so I get worried. It looks like I say, oh, or mine I team, you said that near Jumati Trubiye. And our Parliament no more said that need Jumati Trubiye. And Yanya the demand microphone we say, Alice Yaho. These are my worried. Enti senka mo de mo atamize mo issues ni ade nyina na say o man a wotimu ukuma wrong data mo nim the implications of it. IMF kra betumi asanse mo ye nyina ya hu bi okrom happen. Ya TB Rollins time na sen kra mo kan bi say omso ku 4 time ye ko ye wrong data ko ba na nya no kre. Say IMF for finding World Bank for the you know all these implications. Enti say o samon obi na mo speaker equity committee na mo bani be bisa mo answers na mo catch and say me the me answers me kra me the WhatsApp ade your friend say Clark. I mean nti na say gina ho di sa dance ya mo kan nyina no you are just open up a door bi amudi be ye de akeka nsem a kire Ghana for because you say ahokyira ye wo mu no mo fo say mo kan bibia eno man no ye di akire say mo any nipa mo betimi amayen alternative solution to our problems ana. And all these problems are there. All the 7 items are mo atamize me hu ba kokore wo mu aye foforo e ma me. E say bi aka kire me.
Na sem hwehwemu na ye ye dey go into o masem o maka no ye dey pe no kure wo mu. Eti ni omo de ba ye nson no omo de ba ye no ka hu ni se nka foforo meka ho ana
no o kase eniema nson no omo de ba ye no ehwehwemu na ye ya it is a new charge I say o come BBSC na ye ntida ebi na me ka kire o ka kire me say one wrong data of the budget and you impeach the parliament, you impeach the finance minister. You won't ankasa one. You are the ranking member of the finance committee. If before the budget will approve, you present your money at the mama. Na committee no makotnaso. Na macross every I's and T's in this budget. Na mama your numbers. Na mankasa mo trust abe catch the house and say. The budget na minister de buy an ABCD na wom nti ye betu aka kire house so mamu accept budget no mamu njintum because ye mpese e bi hu because niema a oka nyina no e wrong data budget ya ba November last year ye ba be media budget July atwam now you are asking the finance minister to say ye impeach no because we a wrong data. Are we serious? Thinking say to say me no mienu and then na yako grab documents bi o baabi and ye hu say ade de because me no mienu finance committee en ka ho o ti ase enti say ye na ekohwe nkrata no mu eni hu say bibi nkoyi we have that audacity to make that movement, not the people who sat on that particular data and asked the 275 members of parliament Nimdia for power the second branch the house who approved the president's budget. Sika omani bedinu omunsam ne free believe in say omo I have every analysis proving say and pass our budget we ebebo omani na manaso omani ti na modie ye ko kan wie ya matena ho no mate se obi e ka bi ekwe ka bi chama ko jobo atin ka bi ese ahokyira ba wiase osuo ne budget ye de ba November no e wrong nti ye my wrong data nti ye impeach no. Are you serious? Then they don't have a job to do. The things that they just draw the attention, populist approach. You know, they are better now. And I'm kind of saying, you know, the America could be. Maybe I didn't make a catcher. So me, the America, my cotton now. Me, tear the omo back catcher, back convincing. But you see, what the parliament must realize is, Sebi. The father say, yeah, population of 30 million, tier bonting, I'll be 275.
But when you are committee, no say yes, setting up a committee, say. Ye the Asempa ba committee nkohwehwemu no me hu ne who say ye wrong with committee say committee na yet no say you because the in parliament omadwuma omoye no there's nothing
this is serious accusation. The proponent nipa na ono ti ho say ye two finance ministers no on tabontin on free babia The American throne say budget now president Etroye. Additional finance minister co-presenting our parliament. They are the first people who are budget in so. And you know me and Wasam.
But that's not the only point of Mujina society.
Makamba. And you know, Mikacho say, 7 on the buy me who be a woman.
7
me who she, what you can be discussing. Makamba, they be on a woman.
The point on conflict of interest, say your Murezi, yeah. Lawyer Nima finance minister ka said there be onyin ni say even ye be yan hwehwemu or conflict of interest say wom finance minister adwuma yomu kra no a enye parliament.
You see their incompetence. They cited incompetence in their pleadings. And they are more incompetent than what they are describing to the finance minister, because that particular conflict of interest bond na ye kan ho asemu bia no enye finance minister sorry I no try no the court bond buy. All of them goes through them, and the financial arrangements obiana omo be engineer ye be can say these are the financial officers omo be that arrangement aman omo do omo nyina di ba parliament, the finance committee, where the ranking member, Dr. Atufos, my own good friend, sat on it. It bond ninja bond I create me no mienu and yakotam fra bontin and yahu say ne bond omukoko ye no enkrofo a financial arrangers ne ne ade nyina no engineers na wo ho no na ekenu forata na fofo into a conflict of interest. The parliament knew, and you allowed him to go out there into what can be o ma become. Yembisamu, it one person at that time now. Who say a conflict of interest. Why did you allow the man to go out? It more yamuna mu deceive nation. Unim ayaminu mi enu na ya kwa bontini ko hu so kenoforata enamfofo enekoye saade no into ya file conflict of interest. It ye catch parliament say adentina mo allowed. That is the essence of it too. And this sank ye be catch president said you pay be sorry aye. Ye catch president say bibi abadwin hu bia federal parliament allow the 275 representing us from our constituency almost from mani hu bi na omo mai obibia na obe na omo ma go ahead and say na wakoso we there ye hwema go ahead wie yakoje bond na bond ya ke grase ye die wie dida na mbo ebi about 3-4 years ago and ameboa it in ene so we catch them say a ranking member, a vice chairman of the finance committee, who wakwa control near the public at the domain. Wako for Mike abisi wenim no be catch and say a conflict of interest. Media made defense in the ground now. Ora gabi no money can for that and we defend ground. Because you see, just to say the members no longer say file on case and said they are wasting our time because I ain't new to them. Was it new to them? Maybe the other find some new grade and then they are new to us. No more. More and son of Mona will catch and say, Quia Cocoye. Ne Yakoba near Saba accuse near ye near Betra Contompo, actually, mine any Ghana for. Pretend they say the Ecosono as a dictatorship rule into a sorry and okoye and no matter what actually and no matter file bibi and ye can was him. Ebina make a true. Ya come in me no I don't think say 5 waka you want to go on because they can't defend. That is why I'm better now hono. Woman to me from one single paper. Ama. Over got you be so be transfer to another account. Show us the proof. Because Ghana, Minister of Finance, they have 2 transactions. Before the contract was signed, they will raise what they call it commencement. After the commencement, I was signed a contract, they will accord you payment, they raise warrant. Now, control and yet sometimes it's a public domain. PPA, all those things are there. Ebia payment in Amusimu Nimwa, Uko controller, as a members of parliament, as a finance committee, you can demand it. And you may have a record to prove into your kind of the paper not to. No one can say, Mr. Chairman, these are the warrants I can't say what transfer Sika Yenim Hoshi. And these are the evidence. So we say Sikano, and you can't be a transfer of Sika, there could be a certain personal account. Into wherever ever cool, the transaction, the trace will be there. Near bet Trassi, me, this is my worried. And so say a Trassi, me and who say, you'll be advantage. If can for us add. Me traha and can't say me be defending and I say BP. And I'm making a majority for and say that is why majority in Parliament said they are not going to support their cause because you are wasting everybody's time. Some of me in commercial say okay perception and every time I say man penny on your reshuffle ya can't into your say on kwa you can join us, we can have that discussion. But ultimately metna and finding another means pretend this episode good independent somehow can say a baseless argument and baseless things that you are putting out there, but who will still be at time as a member of Parliament. We have to find means. I say my contribution a charge him, I say to me charge him. But now we still be time but now public now be corner be anymore. Do you know how the discussion will be going? Do you know how many people I bet here the first one?
Committee na ye speaker committee omo de omo report be ma speaker ne be decide pe omo report omo de be kono na speaker be ka say bia mo report omo de ba ye no nti ma waste time ma ye say na say na wo kan say ye charge omo de ni ba bia sa
enye bia na okay na guys the speaker hwe man say na bia I'm reminding the speaker say speaker so tie me ene bia omo nwie sitting na omo twen hu say de na omo de ba na omo waste obi time ene kakra ye hu ye and the idea better way. If you can say, yes, you remind the speaker. Said the year who are bonting. Your judgment, the near my you. You see, or mine, Yankase and Hotoin. Yankase be a koyi. They have also bring the members of Parliament, constituencies, I did GDA show muno. And ne, or to force him. And ne, or your committee chairman, what finance paying? Why deputy minister of finance paying? Or one him dear. He has a PhD in economics. Sabi onyo bia keke. Otiase. Inti sa mu tu anamo mo fa bibia beboa ma sabi crisis at this crisis no we can resolve some difficulties and issues that is confronting us. Anya niema ya political expediency because obi ye dede okomodi ye Ukraine we war koso minority majority 80 people say you're marking for that this are ye way into musumu na mu akofa bibia betum ebe waste your time keke
80 people
what you say
caucus ni nyina
what you say before answer no mo be file o ma de now 80 na buy today let me discuss that what you say sabi this is how we run nations yentena ho sabi yamfa parliament amount se kotena ho keke baby akonya ko so wherever he's coming from they have a certain belief in him. They trust him, say he can contribute to the nation quota. And yes, all call Tranhonoma now for so election we said there. Election we are the next alternative. We alternative needed alternative anyway. Alternative for the idea, bro. One can say you can't sit down and digest it and come out. What you say? So let's make sure say at the end of the day. Sabi o alternative onye bad alternative sabi mean can MPP e better ban forever say e can you see breaking the 8 but be the 8 ko ya be the 8 ko. This is what we are talking about and it is what the programs that we can give to the citizens. What are the alternatives? Who can give us the better program to solve the nation's problem? Since 1957 almost 65 years ago Africa, Ghana, your problem is in China. They say crime is getting deeper because the population has grown. Than Sabi, baby, I need a free by the Kwaje Fahudi. Intinu, Sabi, Omba Boyenya. Omo Moyen. Now, I mean, can say, Moano say,
who see from no. And young Mwakra no Modebo, if he said, what can be said, wouldn't find say 85 years, he can't say, more members nibi. Everywhere say 95 and nekra the majority leader say young caucus ni na decision say finance minister was woko and ne your mu edi kan ba bontin be ka say finance minister nkomo me kan budget ma IMF mo lead no o ma san ba say da bi asema president kan ye ne nsum ye da so gina ba bi egina dada ne say onko eti kedom kuma e won na hye bedwo mo so so onko nkanya mo akra no mo
edi ka mo mu ano ka se onse committee on ko te no be jala wansana. Otiase eti ka omumu ana ka ompesa ka omuboa no kenu ane se kom so buy no the statement abeto so say the 80 people ne kan Mr. President yanso minority yanso yeta yechire ye gidi se owura kenufurata waye bi baby a waye akodu no ye besre ebi ewiase economy perception relationship enutinu or mine they decide this now Parliament they decide say you to me into anamo intino and in komo na say obi ines in chen maybe away ines in chen or be resigning no resigning but you don't go through this kind of humiliation thinking say why you be to your mind perception. He's one of the best finance ministers by the crisis. Perception, you do baby any puppet me abroad, doesn't care whatever you have done.
Finance minister, he's the best finance minister.
Now at the time I buy now for sure my name would you say. The time we shouldn't forget about what the gentleman inherit. You buy an IMF near any order. The crisis and now you can say the day in echi. What is it doom kania? Yankasa sikaba kromo. Obia tenefie 1 year. You to electricity money, you to the car for free. You haven't seen that. Eduane aye ken eduane okomo niye. But obi the energy pe ye da sumu beye de wo but eno ye nka ahwe. O ka che se sika no de beto diesel kra no ni bi. But that is fine. And your money ye chechire. We took over. Now the crisis that we are talking about, and Ghana crisis in Kwan. Say the nyina ye ntiase a. Enti na make to say, bia a perception, a relationship. Inte do baby a ho fun nipa. The obeka no cry, ye cry ye ntie. Otiase. But I bet me the akuaba. Hey, choboy. People that they supposed to help. And no more say ye to ye betu. Nipa bro be bet me decide say o mo abiem. Enti no akodu baby a. This is language I beka ho asem. Enti na make sure say and can dey also mutumi and say we are joining the majority. 18 moka. But you go back to somewhere and sit down and put some sham documents, no evidence, and say, oh, you're impeaching. We're going to win your biaka. Now, no one they were thinking, say, impeachment that 18 baby support home. 80 plus 137, say, and so much mukra. I can say impeach you only problem bia. I don't know imagine, but it's a shameful to the state.
Near who kind de me one because more crofo no ka say ye tie president ye ba no omasan ba omachi say there be ya na ye kan ye boa but enti mo amu de no aye say ye pursue free so ye mo amu no free so a na mo say
I ye ka say impeach no. There are two things. There are two things. When you appeal to the president who appoint his appointees, then you can ask Mr. President, ask your gentleman to step out or step aside. But for you to tell me, say, who impeach Obi, do you know the consequences of it? Who impeach Obi? Obi otina konyaso. Enya na appointee no. Who approve an appointment? Oni na ye adwuma. Oni enti say
ye impeach we minister no wonko.
No.
Say yes successful anya kono.
No. But is it the same thing? No. Is it the same thing? Is it the same thing? Now, so who impeachment in Ukraine? We are not president. So you know so.
And yes, now Ghana for him say president. Then you know.
No. Let's be establish the fact. Say, baby, I would be besino. And yes, I na seminity. Sabe pepe.
No pen yankwe.
Okay, madasi. Now you special and I didn't know I know where you did that way I see a boy
bullet never I'm ready into it okay before my question so Dr. Kufu Dampari Ghana police ahini Michel Mesro
Obwejuma
Mesro uni police crew batai munja se muninam TikTok hwe se hona mu no my frustrated that omo ka omo adwen a mu invite omo to police CID mu just ade na mu ye okroma no
na o message we so efiri hin
nsamfunu mu just di okroma
nupenu wasem no o kan asem a person kan mi enti
sasem ne enso so
wani a che na free TikTok
me say
if say kan yo sade a so mu enye
me say ene abayewa bi a ochi bayre ni nyamatom ena so aye video ena oka SMB say oil 600 Ghana say 1200 aden omanpenyi onhudwuma no so ana ena so say oka say ada esremufo omamu ye ndro nyina yi muntimi nku papa we mai asem enti yakofa na nu anadwo akoto police cell
Now, what's me? I can say.
Who saying? When you frustrate people, they will tell you things that they are not normal to talk about. When you get people frustrated,
it's right.
It's frustration. Me see frustration. Me see police has no right. On case of for to say this for. Police has no right. Look, Ghana Police Service, Dr. Dampari, we know police for Munche Mujuma Suna Munye. Munja on social media. Ghana for is frustrated. Look, we need to have a certain way of starting to counsel Ghanaians. Psychologists, break room. I think some of your afternoon shows, no dedicated to psychology, don't Ghana from Kasa. Because okay, the course will come, especially they are really frustrated. And
who can say psychologist for Mremua? A woman and ran you will be a cofro a yipo a
look at it.
But Wunipa Crossono, you see a commodity war. Yankasa fan saying edit, and now saw the camera. What trances?
Many people don't know some of these things.
No, you don't encourage. Say, Nipana, you're frustrated, so the person should do that.
Me say, I'm not encouraging, but it's not the right of the police to also start arresting people and detaining them overnight.
You are saying, say, A, B, and any patroni in also I'm drawing attention.
Me say, detaining the person will not solve the problem. We can't entertain that in this country. Say, Obi. I go out of his way and police from Kofano from Nima Obi Mafo or Nunkwa single mother or Kofano in the night.
He's gone out of his way.
No, but I believe we should have another mode of trying to address these issues, but not to go and put him in cell overnight. I think they're releasing. I do know the trauma the children will go through. And you don't even call in a very humble manner. You go in a Rambo style, a mother. What is it? It never wrong. Me caso bia a camera no can cancel. But the police must also know how to approach some of these issues. Let's not aggravate the issues. People are just out of their rightful way this time. And now, baby, I did your tema. Woman say every month tissue. Who did you all the pounds? 4,000 Ghana cedis. That's how much about tissue a month. Or the way you look at the cost of food, say food na cost. Look, things are not happening well. Anything, we all have a role to play. And you who say, I don't have to go this way. Are you getting me? And maybe I say, can of that in Nakunya so. Nakunya me. Ada Ghana can offer that there. Ghana for the 2 year Makufadu. And our Pauline Kakra, Ediamo say, Bedi Swafoma Sikasem 2 year. Ghana for say, Ojuma and so yini. What is teaching us about paying on Sifem? Now, Adani Trima Mintri, MPP for say, hey, NDC for say, hey, all other Ghanaians are talking about you. They cry na who say that seat OCFM and this hula balu to Parliament. Yen sensano and so that need debate. You refer to committee in Sutinasia and so that need some. What are we fighting for? Then Omampenya Kufado anyhow. Say Ghana for say waswa for ya. Or Ghana Sikan 72 years no. Nejuma enso nti ni si nchen adani twema mentwa amampenya Akufo-Addo and we have to come and sit on radio and talk about this thing. It's so shameful for me, you know. I believe that Assembly ni wa say eka. I say if so na Ghana for yeso matu omampenyi so aba say under ni omampenyi. Enti ni nua bema ewo di baby a nejuma enso ni a to the extent say your own members of parliament at this time have called on you say, look, let him go out. As at now, whether budget can be read or not is also another issue. Are we not worried? what is the expertise of Kenufuriata to the extent say onufo says officer ministry na ministry to me function? Why? And me bra penny kojo enya break the din here ni continue na soldier or defend the adi peja say peja na ko soldier no. Look, so me for some time now I decided not to follow news in this country again because Adani said the same issues. The man in charge on fee and now a plane or so another cocraho or no bonko siat. Look, cannot get serious one day. Hey, did you go so crumano or cock in charge or wedding? Who can charge here? Who crown so a jet and a because and for me, I believe say, me baby I do a man no. Ye here nimdie for some sinkonya ato adwin Ibra could you say the more expected from minority was say they will bring a better solution to the table, alternative contributions and solutions to the table. Then I anchor and I'm on two winning a having to caution. Say the way I hear in Yami, a dieba could see or how be brim. Look, and your books are not balancing. Accounts be bring na and kuyi. As I say, some of the expenditure are costume. It's not meeting the expectation of the Ghanaians. Are you getting me? In the books of account, it just say about 70 billion Ghana cedis is owed to Ghana contractors on where Yakwain baby. Enti, where is the money? Omo supply other books to secondary schools and other educational institutions, other materials to education, supplies to health institutions, supplies to Ghana Police Service, supplies to Ghana Army. All these things are in arrears. Soldier for concentration, omo jungle, bush, do you know the implication of it? Say you starve a soldier who is in the jungle to train, to defend your country. Do you know the danger? I believe say Ora Kenufuriata only Ghana endini. Only Ghana endini. Now I don't know why Papa for say Ghana owes him so much. Ghana dinika. Enti say Odina Konya betu hono. Any year to the extent say like this obi tu ne nuto say mapamu. Ena omanpinso say any ferry say obetu ne nuto say minia fa odi benisi hu. Now, if that's the case, allow the chamber or the legislative arm to take that decision and also hey no ko share MPs kutupa mamumpini and MPP so to and fro and no to one step forward, 2 step back. Take a bold decision. You are not happy. Mukomu mumpenso asua mukofu tatamu. As I say, nyama nko ye come on fan na mudi beso so nyama kakakazi enko akwantimpo basa schools, everything is bad in their constituency. Obi edi omoatem and they are feeling the pinch. Nipa eso yisika this is function nothing. Ubami this is Bonkatamanso for 6 years omunye one grading of road boy. One grading omunye. Every road is bad in our district. Every road from Mishekam Eko the other corridor the Aplau corridor, there's no road that can link you. Ukita 4x4 crowd salunkas terrible. We are living in environments that is uninhabitable, not conducive. Say obi yari emergency and ajua, it will take miracle to save the person's life. All is because release is a common assemblies. It meet the expectation of the people. Enko, who is the exchequer of the country? Finance minister. Where is the money? You can't account for it. And when they say step aside for kunyansiwa edani edikwe do abonso a akofa unya onso abetena ho na waka brofo egu nipa so ono ti brofo. Look, we are joking as a country.
Na nkakwadu na enwo se oyi ne ho ano ana.
Be you anu
na kwadu no nye lawyer na ne lawyer na
the lawyer Gabriel Chako on finance minister.
Kwadu no lawyer ntumi na mu.
The parliament is not a law court.
So you think say
the committee is not a court.
No kwenu you think say mo members work committee no so wo fa obi te say lawyer Dominic Anyani obi baby a wadru senka nipa finance minister den ba say me lawyer ni onu no onyi anoma me on qualify so be ya go mem na tena.
Have I said so unqualified?
Then you how
na wo do sa so nyama mu ministry onu ene wo
na de ne so nyama
Ken Oforiata ene wo ni ye ni wana mo nto so ni esi be you ana akofa lawyer wanu na quote Bible no ne ania has the map sipped.
Say won na ye frɛ wo privileges committee a o kwa nkwa
na because menum na mko tutu no mi fa ko tutu o mani. I have said in this country, say me, Eda menya asema court, I won't take a lawyer. Simanu, the American, no, I'll stand by it. Send them the mfam court jail.
I know bisu so be lawyer ntu ha ne say.
Because a lawyer follow krom ha. Ombe mu nyo ko say G2 na pacho. Adi so nim say na o ka wo jide na o kan e. I don't believe in lawyers. I believe in common sense. Because what are we talking about? Yes, say wana mo to be chere say we company a benefit from transactions awaye. Is it true or not? Do you need a lawyer to come and answer this? After back up brofutintin, I confuse you with jargon, and this that is all to confuse everybody. Come and state with evidence, whether it's true, the company was involved in the book running. Data Bank is not the first time I'm running book or financial books for Ghana. They've run it several times, but at the point of the owner, a shareholder, being the finance minister, is it right or wrong? Send the company but cost to IS and transaction. That's what we want to get. Say, a writer, what is the qualms about this? Say, a writer, how come it happened? Are they not the transaction advisors? Africa big law firm na Gabi Ochidakudien. Has he not advised the finance ministry as a transaction advisor? So now is he not in conflict of interest to come and stand there, sit there and be talking law, speaking jargons to us? His company has been a transaction advisor to the finance minister in book running to get loans and bonds to this country. So the local scramble questionable.
Committee no ehia dansi ebisa ya mo members boko edu na ntumi amfa nko se ne o ka
then the chase want to amfa nko
enura na ekito mo
when ti Haruna say he has standard in the evidences they want
ne na omu hia nyina
yes
they didn't know the man see they didn't know so they didn't bring it so they have sent a WhatsApp
so they are and I mean they appear again
no
I've not followed today
I'm saying among 48 hours.
So they will tender them. Yes.
Say Parliament almost Nancy or Massam can say a House of Records.
Of course.
Have they
stated said they don't have? Have they stated so many be? Did you hear them say they don't have the evidence?
And now so
where be so more Jinaso Adam material mo so many be say give us time we tender it. So why are you concluding say what is the
house of records?
What is the one here? One na e mu kire me. One ben na wo. Akobochi. One e wo mu kire me. Akobochi. Who na obe no kire but me kro me fe na akobochi.
Oh, ni na de mam Davi ni enko.
Davi akọ. Oh, enti for me we enye dede Young committee, no, they are in the process of dealing with the issues. They've given them how many days to come out with the facts in the wisdom of the law and on the rightful conviction of the speaker and who say you debate assembly in the floor. Now you pass judgment on the minister. We may not be right to him. So let's give him a hearing. For that matter, a committee should go into sitting. Move right now. Namu tutuna nano. Namu fajina so biye wo mukodu na mode bono no. FNC wo committee no hear recommendations efambra. Based on that, we proceed. I don't think they be a okruma. Assembly. Let's allow the committee to finish its work, and then we will see who is culpable and who is not culpable. There's no problem. Frustration on my opinion, upon for any who Brasima and no Muntinasi. Just to acquire by this time, Tinako Krebi was a Okosrano. Savo Crana, a judge and Jim. I know by force landing, sir.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung near, Nokia near, iPhone near, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise, our no TV, I this satellite, any ultra panels, and Bobuma
Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, and you Muniga, Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading, Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani Papa the Fuadosunti, Franco, at the Momo Pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1, One Waterworks, Nedianim here. Cycle, opposite Odor Rise. Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number, 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still, phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Madam Pharmacist.
Yes.
Ye garlic a drone one. Ya ho garlic AC no. Shadi.
Oh, a garlic ACE. That wow.
Oh, sir. Garlic AC no ye numu wa. Ya wonu mu a embro garlic bia wo wonu. Ne memboja edia frusani yi. Ne samboa ma wo cholesterol level ede yi no.
Ani vitamin A e wo mu no.
Asempa FM.
Vitamin C no so e bo ho ban. Esanso ma wo se ene wo nompemu ye den. Na vitamin E no so de Buama honam ene wutumi ye fefefe.
Enu ampa.
Garlic AC ya. Esanso wo selenium ene zinc ema wo immune support. Manipedua na hoden etijine yi.
Manum bida na munsa se eduro no eye fan yankasa. Esanso shemu 90 tablets. Enunti this time de megene dodo na me mabusuafo akoche.
Amanfo garlic AC abamu bia. Ewo pharmacies any over the counter stores mu. Frejebina Pharmacy Limited 0244 95 10 87. FDIG Ejede Nkrato Yatum.
Poor first, no. Yes, some 12 amounts. 1,000 Ghana cedi. Say, 1,500 Ghana cedi. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedi. Say, 8,500 Ghana cedi. Wow! After you move to me, you have 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The Diabata will be on the hospitalization. Just say, we are going to die Sabia. Ever one more to critical illness. Just say, Yaria Kronko. Ya jatu se bowa ye ba boa ma wako so ne so de arabia wotimi to awo my way policy ne so bebra ye de keka hunyina kakra bi pe ene de ato de otua no so me ne so wait na my way yes no ko no for phone dial *165# never come home send my way that's it no way.
My way, a product of my life and MTN Momo. Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Sure, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukebo. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma bebia. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side nhihye pa beboa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da ho mo bi bia. Entien so saka no ho dae keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ensise kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
We wish you a Merry Christmas week.
Hey, brand new. No, when you my serious.
Papa Manus won account Mubasa. She says, see a manigram so dear. I quite me and Sunny bit me for some news, Kefra Butchu.
I love Bonsu. Mame,
say Manus Cafa Manigram Swa. Put me in a bank direct and no cash pickup. No, I brought your funds to me, Maniska to my account move straight. Near me here, me ATM card. And here do Chem Cran say, Miss Abetimia Kesika for me mobile money wallet no bias.
A pose again.
We 3-1 don't come Yankasa and a manigram day, bro. Sell lending, America, German, and I'm a member 200. Or therefore bet you Manus card to bank account mu direct and now mobile money wallet to straight. Oh, when ya how MoneyGram cannot be so cool. What bank beer benwo MoneyGram bringing you closer.
The biggest event in sporting history is on, and it needs the biggest packages ever. Adansi Travels World Cup packages are the best and the biggest you can find anywhere, with so many options that will blow your mind out. Travel packages for Qatar and Dubai, which includes return flight, hotel accommodation, daily buffet breakfast, airport and in-city transfers, 1 month multi-entry visa to Dubai, discovery of Doha and Dubai guided city tour, card for entry to Qatar with free public transport in Doha, complimentary guided Dubai city and shopping tour, and the ultimate FIFA category 3 tickets for Ghana matches as per package. Ghana, this is big, all at a cost-effective and affordable rate. Terms and conditions apply. So from the 22nd November to 3rd December, book your sports now. Contact Adansi Travels now on 0593 850079 or 0556 310 404. You can visit our office at American House, East Legon.
Hey, my paddy, you day? Chile a day, man, tire self. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want to know more. My prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom, and you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them, so you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones because HIV is still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
And then you say shame dinasi. Hey, we are okay.
Hey, walk it to a big.
Enti send na American.
Send me who say unu me word.
And you. Hey, and you.
Share, Jiway, a coffin plus. And Rami who say over one and I may total homao. Chia, Jimmy Nimabusia phone. So, by the way, if you do me a new check out, obey me, dear man.
Alice Midas.
And I are there to sue me. Hey, and then there one more.
I knew. And I see Alice and a coffin plus. 2 minutes, but one I see one time. Coffin plus. A one no big journey.
And your mamma fra, one influence.
And to phone call Nisi Pharma Limited. Or Kaishi Drug Lane, Accra. Adenta Junction, Kumasi Ashtown, Yene Salvation Army Church in Edinhwenimu, Takra the Market Square. Friend 020-830-5676.
FDA aji ingredient kratwe atum.
It's not just a game, it's passion. It's not just a game, it's pride. It's not just a game, it's unity. It's much more than just a game. Embrace the win with SoccerBet.
Bet on the highest odds in any SoccerBet shop or simply download the SoccerBet mobile app and bet anywhere. With SoccerBet, win and get your cash instantly. SoccerBet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
O wa ye konton kro wida mansan ko okumani ni mu abedie oti akokwa oti abunu ayi pasofo nie otumfo saitutu otoso mienu osantehema nana amakona do yi adomotoso miensa nana aboache kakari odi kan otumfo nkonfa hene
Asempa FM
otumfo abebe hene nana kwaku ajare otoso mienu otumfo jema man hene nana kofi nti otumfo chiame askwani akyeremade nana amakona do esraso hema osan eye nana osantehema chiame nana kromo osantehema chiame nana Avre eye twase hene na fe won munyamfo Cecilia Abenada Paul yesofo a wo hwe yahonedie ene yensuwa ho nsamso na nanom aguna busua de yaw ne arehwo se adofo se na odenya akọ toso mienu otumfo numu aba pene mamie fra ne toma ne tentene mo na ye ho hyehyeye nie ya wada eye 17th November 2022 wade ne tompam wo fie ne number ye BA109 Bantama ebe Parliament obekwa kopede krabe e wo pankro no bam adehye se ye memene da ye 19th November obenoma mesika sawa mamre fie cultural center Bantima kwasi da 20th November wakonase som ewo Church of Christ spiritual movement e wonfanti new town wopani abetena semprenu so ewo Bantima fie de da no mu no ya eben Parliament na nanom agunafo se woto nsa efre adofo nyina so meye wo mo mami due ni amane hu no.
The Hits FM Schools Reunion, powered by Alumni by Enterprise Life in association with Ghana Ace Commission, brings back your old school memories. You know the feeling and the nostalgic moments it commands. The Hits FM Schools Reunion, powered by Alumni by Enterprise Life, promises a relive of our days back in school with uninterrupted back-to-back jamming. Were you a fan of Jama? Do you still remember how Gary Sokins tastes? What about rap battles, inter-schools Jama sessions, crazy nicknames? Say more. Join us on the 26th of November, Elwak Stadium. Let's have fun, repping our various schools as we reminisce our high school days. You definitely don't want to miss this twice in a lifetime experience. Oh yeah, Stone Boy. Kwame Eugene and Keche will be representing their various schools with mind-blowing performances. Hits FM Schools Reunion. Come rep your school in grand style. The Hits FM Schools Reunion, powered by Alumni by Enterprise Life. Enterprise, your advantage. Proudly brought to you by 10 Bits for the better. Koba, our life simplified. VIP magnetic perfume from Dream Cosmetics. Ghana Ace Commission. Condom-less sex is risky sex. If it's not on, it's definitely not in. And Alachi Vision Herbal Clinic. The Eye Doctor. No surgery. The Hits of Fam Schools Reunion. Powered by Alumni by Enterprise Life. The Hits FM Schools Reunion, powered by Alumni by Enterprise Life in association with Ghana Ace Commission, brings back your old school memory.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. 94.7.
Abusia Asempa 94.7 FM so enie enche ye the discussion segment no ebebe wie de aseda so ema enwuma aboye chidom awie amiatumi ede dwumadie abremo ene CBG adaroma wo ye adwuma nkuma mu se wo hia sika abro nya ebetumi de akofa ne ma CBG se wahye da set up wonum atena ye baabi sonko ya wokɔ hɔ no mo a wo de wo a wo ye adwuma kakra wo hia sika kakra wo de kɔfa wo niema no ɛho adwuma nko an wo ye wokɔ aye boa wo niema usika no na de akɔfa niema no na wo de abedi udwa kama ne ehia ne sɛ wo de wo bɛhwehwɛ CBG baabi a wo na wakɔ hɔ no mo one center na okokomlemle ya chi ya wo de wo awunim ho no baabi a school yi wo ATCC wokɔ wanim kakra bi a obehu mo wɔ fam ho na udru bank ho a make na ese makɔ hɔ aba no udru bank ho no ma be center na ya tra bodan ho kama enya ne ya di sie bosia na ya ka se ma bosia na ya di sie no CBG de no entisa etifa ho bɔ wɔ so pɛ frɛ wɔ so a number no yɛ 0302 216000 0302 216000 eni ofrɛ wɔ ne a wɔbɛgye so chairman
na me na mucha so intentum sa because ye ko be 7 and now we better dwemu pontam sai na akua na edin komo bi quickly before I be call I announce ade ne so no ho hu me pa but na menua nuponu kan bibia about ma me na sema no ne owura dampare na I think say I was say you start educating the citizens no muti asese kasa bi wo hono mu a untumi nka the father so for say TikTok unti anaso wa fa phone na betumi agina so aye de o pa bia enye ne sa indiscipline e wo krom na doso dodo
me
indiscipline doso
o tiase sa TikTok ni social media no ye nim se eye record bia e da ho forever that thing be betumi
akwatia no ba no e bia yi ne ho no bia ye say no bi kasa ne ye kan samu abeka say sabi pani ni wiase
sa ba
ana panin ni
graduate law na no see dey buy no o mama na o graduate Saturday lawyers no lady bi so ye na say GLC holding on because of acquire TikTok dem o mama ni graduate no mama no
o mama say yes you set up a committee
to investigate
the committee
no enti in marketing kiti we
so we are got training lawyer crowd say
o man
no be otom kakulu o be den
o man but then I boys to somewhere because why nya that na ko bra o mamu na o di frase o di ko nyina no ne ye ahwa beka se panin ni krom ti aman kwala no at a certain stage o munyi at once enne akola wa wie school anya asem so wo SS so onim na abrabo so we JSS so we SS so we university onim se abrabo no ebia there's a certain vocation so come na ni ba no ho so anofo say so nyi prekope so ye na ni bo ebia wanim ana chama kudwo no so look young ebia sabi medi mfia aduonim onim but of course ne of course to radio so I say into sorry I so onu nyini duru ho at once. And no nyina kan ho ye difficulty o man ye face kakra a mesra sofo na yifo say we should be able to educate our children and ye money abusuafo ne mpanifo nyina there must be a certain discipline be the discipline na be we ase de and now Ghana kwada meka Ghana we ase de say de akan ye ho na yeti indiscipline ba o man mu no I'm afraid na sabi ye nyina no na nuponu kan bibi say be psychologist bi na all the time Madam Roma we radio ni idea start educate your mana it will be far better be say be do baby no e bia yenso your time grade ba betena be ye politics gigigi no mun dedicate bi ma won ne fa indicating kwala no any money pe say social media na aba no it's not there to destroy us it's to help us to improve our lifestyle and then pure communication say metro letter dia breo within 2 minutes I mean no beka sabe we met me dia bro your communication as strength you can take a decision. These are some of the things that airborne, but then yes, I near mana yehuno. The best. Ne abubo dina me mama mhudi one rare one say one jata na mu na mone o me you am need that kind of thing. We have to be necessary.
One jata sube mu da be.
Jaja. Oni na mu. So nti ye besre mo. Mu mi entu sa na mo na yi. Quickly. Yenko minua anas anamo yokotu. Unim. Media minim menyamranim ni na saa na mo na akoso wo omaimi mesrepa emranimfo se parliament mu nyina betimi atenase ne etu setting na mo because unim saa hwehwemu ni ade nyina saa entrapment no any said ya be say ye wiase
your friend is saying entrapment
oh na say entrapment na nneɛma ɔyɛ mu deɛ hena ɛyɛ yi a obetumi aka akyerɛ me sɛ waakɔ oni obi kɔhyɛ nobody have seen the raw tape sɛ ɔno aba bi ɔka deɛ bɛyɛ ne dɛ no deɛ aba bɛhyɛ hɔ ne deɛ bɛtu anamɔn na say commercialize no kora na ɛyɛ me ya sɛ obi amfa n'ani hwɛyɛ sɛ woni akua tiwe na mudi nkɔmɔ no aba record o yɛ obebi sɛ w'anum asɛm so mu sɛ w'anum asɛm oyi bi film na ɔde bi hyɛ mu a na ɔde akɔ akɔto na ɔde akɔyɛ movie
enye movie or documentary
na documentary microphone to scan go hwe o ye salary na ojiji scan nya commercialize na ye tu sa na moi enne ye ti krom a hwe se de na wagu ye football obi antimi kan wasem anya hwe kra no the system of football and ye ti krom a ye nya Ghana ni aka watumi akɔ nanim akɔdu FIFA na de ha me kra ne sa asem no krampo up to na ye ntimi kan wie na ne nam court na ekoba na fe yenhu asem no yenhu ni ti because evidence be ani hu wa kan tra na ye de bi nenne ato yin na onim de enro I see ye no akua bibie hamadwe ni say em say yen trans entwa ye ni nkɔhwe this particular record is 4 years back munko bi sakrachi ni say edie na na hold na na for asa documentary ni ba bonti
4 years back no go so boa no
ade akɔhwe a new 7 minutes a new 7 minutes it took you 4 years to put 7 minutes documentary together. Now the point is that at the time for 4 years now no GD say sebi me hana this is my point no GD say crashing to sana mona enye na ye criminality ni emfa say sebi crashing suban entumi ndi o manim ense say minister ebetumi aye ne minister na say enye bibi na di akire ena say sebi enye nipa bone sem na di akire enye bayiye bi na di akire ena enye bibia 4 years down the line say crashing so okumo mine na ono announce no boy announce wa moy. I'm asking you a question. 4 years what trap nipa no so akwa ju sika so be mo wadwuma yen na yenim say bia na ni suban on deserve as a minister 4 years down the line obaye na akwa trap no that time no na wadi 1 year he came to the office 2017 2018 and akwa yes a documentary what prevent you for 4 damn years and now the buy and take president 1 hour and odi yinadi it is 4 years no the buy it is say papa no I saw Bogana Kronubia wa boy wi I was so weird. This is where you have to call him to order. And yes, our documentary na ko sanko DH. E dey plan na DH. Ono so the Giscana. 4 years munko bisa say no didi ho ana. Ana wa Jessica wa cratching one na cratching so ntua bi onti ende no o de abetudwa. Ana say won say ne Ghana for Parliament say yes onko. Nti ene masa obekọ de ne de ne de behwim say pan. Na was a nation set up institution be any honor untimi set background check or no anga scratch and anga ne name or diti chroma ne access or diti chroma and Crawford says do you know say he has a case between an Adolph J ewo high court chadon sase no mu kun to kwani ade nyina no financial intelligence should have been even follow up and answer o cross resources unya wo he se saa ne ma we ni mu enene uko seti obi app uko na say o media adwuma beba bikita $200,000 saa $200,000 no dey buy documentary so the man minister some fan koye shopping you go be say how much on so Jeffrey minister no because a investment saa $200,000 no how dey cost setting nipa na body cost setting up for them and I'm say entrapment because e be nipa na oti hono no onye na adwin say dia wo oba beju $200,000 koye shopping. And then the oko also many wedding komo ye pese be business to $200,000 a gift or mesre usika it won't no for say wenya no or a public figure it won't 4 years down the line ahina wenya wom because me nyini say sabi you are down to the extent say obeko to $200,000 actually because we do Ghana chain will be. This is the question that we need to raise and make sure say at the end of the day we follow the deep down of his activities. What you say? Say
investigation enko so wo anase so ho e wo kwan be so ne dey ho
in American law obi obey entrapment be a go for the both of them because sabi what way e bia unye wadwen say sabi oba be jimi sika na say me be dada na me be catch roll say me pese odi me ko hu kwasitwum na say wo ka wie na so we wetimi di wakohu no and dey anya den because me boss no enye bibi problem bi am so akua me dase akua na jiwe na akwa ya de to fuola that wa be so miskana but yes wo je sa fuo sika nti why ye bibi and say ye bida the motive am me de be ye no na say di akire number 2 anjuma na o kan nyina no because I completely set up omunim say a sham business shake bi any baby a obeba establish adwuma bia. The facts of the matter is that no process shake be ba so baba ye juma and as na money course so and now can be when you to why say shake be so be invest 500 million I only say shake na ga so ba there's nothing like that
but enyanwanwa say wo can say anasidie entrapment enya system we say encourage but in opposition so no so be kaya mampani ka say na system no what the be ye juma. Oh, okay. So at the end of the day, the fact of the matter is that President Bertrand, there's nothing wrong, so okay, but we still need to investigate it. It doesn't give him audacity to say he's above the law. And as a Yaman, you have to be investigated. Me say, question be done beside until Cratchy, what we football will crew my order. Ghana need by Copa no could do FIFA. And I said the football yet to papa so sa. Na ye huni tini ye huni nai. Time football near ya dear sir.
Oh, no, may do baby. Share. They how on say the old for when you ya queer. Say, I'm running the case you buy. You're suspending football will crew more than 1.5 years. And then, Mulik, a goose to work up for Mukobui. Everyone, my going so. Fresh, kobo. Fresh, Cosessa. I'm at for the idea beguma. Say, Yakui. Yasan Yamia Yadum. Baby or dear could not assign the Abba. Otia say. But the system in football in this country, me say, and yejuma. We don't have the local until Mestre say, and you man a yen I fire hunsim. Make crash and animal now to know. A good mind, a kumcro 4 bushia 4 lawyer near Wako Scotini baby, judge, no be a question appointing. And yan entrapment. Or no, I got also here appointed that we didn't ask him. Ya trust some basa you some person me issue words be like service and some fun say ya tena ho ama no abebe di enya a system in culture so do be ase enya problem ya di ni namu sa hwe ne and no big akrachi the evidence is what and so in next 7 minutes the life will bring it to an end so best survive obetwimu said dien akua the aqua bontin, would the aquabution for no be? I have listened to the question antachi a statement. The masku crying, catching our bonny brassy, and then on the nam court for Webra Nadinamha, for Webra Nadinamha, and I mean, what kind of system do we have in this country?
Look when you so mammy, but that's the chairman.
Yeah, Bago you.
Yeah,
Intina, could you do banana? Charles. No, nim say anas no need income. No nim.
But chairman you one.
Because for me
Star Dubai why so no mko be any.
Ento no abanti ya wo nim die. Enti no nim say anas no. Anas why apa ne huntuma okroma onim. But onim say sa abanti no me pese meka ne wasem. Because he terrain be break so okroma otechi.
No, yen can asem no a the content asem no any person
but how can you distinct the person from the issue? That's the problem I have in this country. Makodi asem boni and makodi asempa na yen ka asem na yen family too nchen why nakodi asem. For me, I have never liked most of his documentary about Ekroma. Not that I support corruption or whatever. If you uncover corruption, the question is saying in the say, what was your gain in that act yourself? And Nkrumah, one of the richest guys you can see is that person. How did he make his money? It is also mean it is difficult for me to talk about the issue. The level of wealth or with a juma no edisi ni nisuso oye no, I believe that emu ehwem bibium na onim ka unam kwanti pozu na ngrofo abotu ni moto hwim no mko kuma in Asempa, people are very skeptical in talking about it. Police crampon end him wow because he hold them. So for me, near minister na no any kwansu I Matisse special prosecutor so ko hwem but okohwem minister no kwa na say
so no lawyer
okohwem minister no dem kwa na say ne okodi asem so be hwem how this whole thing came by till 2018 BCN. So what was holding the issue?
You think say enye chasedu wa henko and there was a special prosecutor?
No.
Baby asem no free by.
Yes. Me na me di asema tu akua so. Se me ni wunya nkita hodie sei. Wo wana montu ni se uni kodwo ye fine. Na se nkofu person omni kodwo nya nkita hodie a omfanfa osu sika sei ene ebe kum. This is the only issue. And nya asem no. It is asema me de Bonsu no. Kodwo abeyi ni hu se oni hu hwi. Se be hwehwe wo mu a. When they asem no to so can they investigate you without me? No, tell me. Can you just be investigated without me because what I've said is sacrosanct? I don't think it makes rational reasoning. So everybody involved must be thoroughly investigated. When did this start? How did it why is it keep it long for 4 years? It matters. Why now? So 2018 and same with 2 and 1 2019 2020 21 22 November after the 18 Asem. So for me, the law enforcement agency should do their work. Katasumu amwasu no munjai. People must be thoroughly investigated. The rate at which ye binu ye wealth, ye property so krumano, it calls for investigation also. Are you a journalist? Are you all not in the same circle? Even though people have expertise, but when your expertise is to uncover corruption, but your angle or your lifestyle doesn't see to say obi or fighting corruption now, I think we must be looking at it. Go to people like Vitus Azim Muni, Martinami Dumuni, Nyama. You see them humble life. Omuti a bench so omufi. And when people are living in Arabia and then Dubai King's chairs in their living rooms, they sleep on gold-plated beds, and they come and tell me say they are fighting corruption. I don't think I will take those people with any pinch of salt. When you are fighting corruption, you must live within a humble life. Are you getting me? You don't live in about 6 plot of land, mansion, gate around about 6 gates before you can get to your main building. But 6 thick security gates. What are you afraid of? What are you afraid of? Matiamidu lives in somewhere Madina Firestone. Uninifi. Trotro kwa chumoni kwa no. Ni gate ufie gate kwa mu yedu ni gate. So when people who are telling me say they are fighting corruption, 6 thick security gates and obe film with all body check armored nyama as I come here. What are they afraid of? Vitus Azim every time who know nam. Flash staff was a GA. Continue. Charlie, these are people when they talk I will look at them and say yes, they really have some conscience to fight corruption. And for me, I believe they should look into the issues. But it is say now no chance no so abonitisu because nya ora can for that FAC so no Blast House Holdings a Blaster brokerage so no so running book air conflict of interest asem year na man asem buy and coordinate crack or 2 want them dwania I will when see what your letter so resign. I'm a busy on G. Announce it. Tell the world you have resigned and go home. 2-3 weeks ago, I call resign here. And I say, people will look at it as a foolish case. But who kunkon head and Nguasi? It never said, ye pausa swafo. We are manuani na dumbi dumu. Wamanyu kwapa power. Ne power swafwa. You must be extra vigilant and careful how you transact business, how you deal with people. You map power the DA3. Therefore, say you fala everything. Who we deal with everybody anyhow without having our security conscience. I get me position of privilege. Baby, someone say, do I have to allow myself? Do I have to allow myself? Many people have been ministers. Why didn't they fall for this entrapment? Why some of them seek a nibri? Greed. You just see, mu papa bro score the more calling dia mu wo then amuni. What don't you have? Why do you go to this level and then the Eduboyi name has been tagged, destroyed? Your father's legacy is gone. When you mention Eduboyi, an astute historian, that's what confess, an academician with impeccable record of politics or kasa. Utim who say nimdieni enewu wanamontui with this has sold that family track record. Redeeming it is not an easy thing because it's like wafa pillar we odonti ne film infama diko yesi consider ni unya ni number. So you can go to court, you can purge yourself, you can redeem yourself, but Sir John, the late Sir John, my friend crazy, you see. One can in time and your teacher from the basic. O see, I know Kayano, and no, they are called anti reply. Are you getting me? Or see, Mammy, you are not in time because Obiti trot from no tears. Say, I would the outcome or the sipper or the Shinichimuko. And you, oh, my own, obey you and once that I trot from you. People have gone with the perception, the mindset. So, all of us, it tells us, many times. Some say banners we are manually from any other political party. Now why you don't know what is coming for you. Be careful because you don't know who is the next victim in this whole circle. So everybody should be very careful when you get a position of privilege. How you act, the way you do your things should be any idea crime, extravagant life. People want to live in bourgeoisie environment. Minute Zongo, and a prime minister, I be a man Bangalo, but I will never detach from my people. No, I got Transaco, I got East Legon Hills. You want to be a king? People will look at it and say, how is he acting? They will get you. So, everyone said, so when you need delay. I do cause one and abasi. Media for me, Ekomayashi pa kojo. Mana montu e ma come de ne papa. Fuel is yes atisu kakra. No mi koto na mi to 300 Ghana mi hu ba no shuti ba last week na mi to 300 gram mi hu hwi.
Eno na media mam to wie ye na eteso.
O mi no say time am tisu na mi ko enti. Mi times 300 do hai. As I'm going to boy, say, oh, okay, bibi, kakra, relieve kakraba. But I know to me, ma, trot of went to Omuniamasu because the other factors I believe say your EMT and the government should do more because Charlie, Esma say Yekui. We say important, but important number no say one way or the other, because see the not stabilize it.
Then import dollar need say currency trading now.
And I'm saying, because Uko James say never knew. Never be a year Xmas anyhow. Importers who say Charlie, the way our currency they are not going to because duty in your cost. So Esmas no ebe tawe kakra.
Let's see. So you are saying
Nti mu fa kokra on be fi on fia kokra. Akra no on
yada se abusua nupenu na yate ne nka no ono ene regional organizer Greater Accra region.
Me kase ye ko national. Obia endi ne huni na yetieti aspirants ni na and take informed decisions as to who leads the national party to make sure say yina etutu anamo towards this thing. Indeed, Mr. Greater Accra has come very far, and I believe the new leadership we are. Yeah, no, all the old executive have been maintained. Only the regional chairman Adeu Kankwana Ekoi. All of us have been maintained. It shows there is confidence that have been reposed in us, and the expectation of the people is high. And I believe, say, we have come to the table with that commitment to make sure, say, we lead this region once more, get more seats, get more numbers to be able to win the presidential power for the people of this country.
Yemfa Kofi Nyakon message into a pose ebiwan no kwasem nupenu aka asem afa Chase dubu ahenho ama akai me bibi se eye abusua din enti ne yewu ye bia no wodwen se ye wonko a eye nchirima eye daache na wo se wodin and really saasem no kan ye na ewo ho nupenu so far
but that is the deep conversation. Anything I make us say so we baby adina kodua obi ni nyuma say we baby wa say na kodua to coming back. He can never who you cross out the documentary account no go baby atna. It's a serious thing no. So venture no ye crown more besides the for besides say how much did he end up of tax and him with you
unsu wan kwato na mo a so nya usa
enu ni asema na nupenu ka se enye ononko any minister na me gidi se bia ebeye possible sa na se de beko baabi onim se ade me de kwa emfa ana o de beko baabi ama obi a reject eti eye den na kwan ye fa so nya ntachi die ye bi na be san yi mo really mama bai
nyaminu nso nye djuma
nyaminu but munia ne de munhwe niye
yada se bai ebusia chairman kwajo buaten ni atene nkanna Anthony Nupenu chairman kwajo buaten Eastern Region and MPP amanyoko communication team member Eastern Region so di amanyoko no mu akotene former chair na yene no atwetwe enko mono na happy birthday enko emfa emma happy birthday enko emfa ma Inspector George Oben Anoche wo National Protection Unit National Police Headquarters na wo Inspector George Oben Anoche happy birthday enko emfa ma papa na mago Margaret and say mago baby awo bia na mago si wo call for National Women Organizer mago nyame enka ho echina mago ha ochina mago ha yene no ebetwetwe nkomo NDC amanyoko no National Women Organizer ena Margaret and say former MCE student leadership NDC amanyoko ne wadi akotin bebre nyame adomo a echina ebehwe nani so ade hunu migidi se maami so sa kobie wo hu Hanabisi wom ena mago abeka ho ebe yire se etinyame adomo a enisuade huna mago wa wo pese wodidi NDC amanyokonum as the women organizer for the party going into 2024 elections no yene no ebetwetwe ho enkomochna na yahwe ne ebesi miguso so kai wo se weekend yi omanhene Kwabena Asante papa eda fom ye de yani ebechiremu ewo Asante Mantem ebeko Asante Mantem na yie no e de akohyehyɛ so ewo honomo eti